This'll be a final round. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe his monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, lightning from the sky. A force of supernature, sent to clear out the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives by do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. Even time you turn around, all seeing eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape. The end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather around and celebrate his name. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. This is Johnny Kitch.
Yo, what's up, everybody? How you doing, guys? Who's here? Who's the early crew today? Nico Fox, Mythix. Oh, Mythix early today. Aspects, of course. What's going on? Don't forget Nightbot. We can't leave Nightbot out of this. How wonderful to see you guys. Super Bowl was a bit boring, wasn't it? I didn't watch it all. I only I flipped through a little bit. You guys know I'm not a huge football guy, but I did flip through it a little bit, and yeah, it looked pretty uneventful, I have to say. Pretty uneventful. So how you guys doing? What's happening? Nico Fox is here! For those who didn't know. Mythic says 34 stream streak soon. Aspects has arrived! Very nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright. Well, guys, in case y'all haven't figured out, I am totally in love with this game, Hytale. That is what's on my agenda for the day. Probably jump into some GTA later. Mythix in the house! VPR8 says... VPR8 is here! VPR8 says there's like a 90% chance I'm going to buy Hytale when I'm done playing this other game. I don't think you'll be disappointed. If you enjoy Minecraft, I think you will really like Hytale. Hytale is... It just got me smiling, man. It's just got me smiling. It's only 20 bucks. Yeah, I mean... and not even just that. Just the fact that... Even... even if it was double that, I think it's worth it because it's when this game is fully released, you'll have you already know I'm making my skin as black as possible, he says. That's great. Hey, go for it. You can make a solid black block in this game if you want to. Nico Fox says, I'm gonna be hopping in the shower right now. Be back soon. All right, we know about 3 minutes is about how long it takes you, unless it's a hair day. Then you might be in there for a while. Something like that, right? Yeah, so this avatar here, this character, I put this thing together. It took about 10 minutes. It was quick and easy, but I am going to customize it at some point. I'm going to customize it and maybe, I don't know, this looks pretty good though. I'm pretty happy with it. It's got the hair, it's got the shades, it's got the red and the blue, it's got the headset. What? VPR8 says, nah, I'll probably make it look like me. Well, ideally, I mean, I think a lot of people like to do that. I know I like to do that, but it's hard to get it right. So you just kind of get as close as you can and, you know, you're happy. Watching me back at XX10 or between 10 and 12. I think he'll be back sooner than that. I think it's going to be like 5 minutes or less. I think he's going to go in and rush his way through a shower. But we'll see what happens, won't we? We'll see what happens. Oh, you did XX because of time zones. Look at you. You're crafty. So crafty. Mythic says, I'm getting a haircut soon. What are you going to do? Are you going to buzz it off or what? Thinking about a buzz? VPR8 says, usually my go-to character is the blackest skin possible, biggest white hair possible, and biggest white beard possible. That's usually it. Why the white, though? Why the white hair and the white beard? Just curious. As Mythic says, should I get a buzz again and look like an egg or no? Aspect says, go bald, you egg. Get what you want. BPR8 says private information right there. I see. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. We all have our secrets, don't we? We all have our secrets. Aspect says, I'd not let some guy like 4,000 miles away from me decide what haircut I get. That is so true. But at the end of the day, you got to go with what you feel. And if the first thing that came to your mind is bald, you don't have anything to lose except a little bit of hair, and it comes back. I have shaved my head so many times. I have balded my head. Balded to the skin. No hair. I've shaved it off with razor and shaving cream, and it's always come back, fortunately. BPR8 says, I'm never buzzing again. My hair's probably like 7 inches right now. Oh, really? That's a good length. That's a good length. 7 inches is nice. Well, you can do a lot with 7 inches, but that's... Nope. See? That's massive. That's... All right. Let's get in this thing here. Like 7 inches guaranteed. Nope, not 6'7", no. My hair is also 3C type hair, so it's pretty curly. Sounds like you and Aspects have similar hair. He's got curly hair too. Hey, it's Mr. Chicken, Mr. Cluckbaguck. Where's he going? I chased him out of the house. I better go sleep right now because it's nighttime. I don't want to start in the dark. Scary things happen in the dark. You have, it's Chicken, it's Hike. Oh, it is Hike. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even realize he was in. That was definitely him, though. For sure, for sure. Let's get some food. I want to do some stuff in here today. I want to make a shed or something shed-like. I want a storage shed out here. Maybe you guys can help me figure out how to do this. See what's going on over here. Oh, my eggplants have done eggplant stuff. I got to get them out of the ground. I wonder if this thing has a weather control system where you just type in, like in Minecraft, weather, clear. You know what I mean? Let me try it out. Reset forest weather in world. That didn't make it clear, that's for sure.
Hello, mic check. Is this, working?
Hello, my mic's not working! It's broken!
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Sir, yes, sir! I will elliptical right now, sir! I'm doing it!
Put on those plates.
Yep. Marie Sync 1 from the YouTube side of life. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's put... Oh, I don't have any room in there for more. Okay, so to do this, I need some dry wood or some bottle tree wood. I don't know where to get the dry. I can't remember where to find dry wood. Does anybody know where to find dry wood? You ain't gonna find any dry wood with this rain going. But anyway, I want to put a little shed out here, a gardening shed, and I can't decide if I want to put it in the back. Yeah, probably in the back. Probably right back here. Let's put a garden shed back here. Right in this little corner. Something kind of small. I think I'll kind of duplicate what Hike did over here, as far as the style goes. No, that's kind of lame. No, I'll just do it with this stone, and I'll use this, though, this wall. Right? Is that what he did? He didn't use that wall, though. He used actual just brick, just wood. Well, I'm gonna do it with just the brick. Let me go find some nice bricks. What are these? I don't even know what these are. Marie Sink says, good, thanks. Well, yeah. I am happy for that. That is great. That isn't wet, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's not, you know, typhoon, but gee whiz. Come on. I need some more stone. What stone do I need? I don't think I have the right stone that I need. Ah, here we go. Cobblestone. Shale brick. Maybe I can do it with the cobblestone, make some stone brick. I don't really know, because I've never made the brick before. Johnny needs wet wood to craft. No, I need dry wood. Dry wood, buddy. Marie says, which game you play mostly while streaming? Mostly... Stone brick, there we go. Give it all to me. Give me all that stone brick. Mostly I do Hytale, GTA, sometimes Minecraft, sometimes Roblox. Yeah, that kind of thing, yeah. That's the sort of stuff I do. I need 2 grasses also. Thomas! Which game do I play mostly while not streaming? Mostly when I'm not streaming, probably Hytale. Marie, what kind of games are you into? And by the way, feel free to drop a sub there on YouTube, and you will never miss one of my glorious streams, one of my spectacular, glorious streams. Let's do it right here. Maybe I need to go one more over. 4 total. Yeah? Okay, for now I'll just put this down there. Yeah, I'm just building a little shed, guys. Just building a little shed. Is that okay? Thomas, oh, Mr. Thomas. Wasn't expecting to see you today, buddy. Mostly play story-based game like The Witcher 3, Red Dead 2, The Last of Us, and God of War.
Message. Hydrate now.
Who's trying to hydrate me? Melvin! Melvin's here, guys. Thanks, Melvin. I needed that. But yeah, I have done Red Dead. I haven't done it in a long time though, but I have done it in the past. Red Dead's a fun game, but I usually prefer GTA of those type of games. I prefer GTA because it's yes sir, I'll play it up. Because it's got a really good online that you can play with friends and you don't have to Hello? Why wouldn't it let me put it where I wanted to? You don't have to play with randoms online. You can make a private friend server, and I really like that a lot.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
How dare you? I've already had one today. Red Dead Redemption.
Rock, stone, and glory!
Rock and stone, brother. Marie says, are you waiting for GTA 6? I am waiting for GTA 6 just like everybody else is. That game has been a long time coming. And yeah, I'm waiting for it. The only problem is I'm a PC guy. I don't have, I won't be able to play it on console, so I'll have to wait for like an extra year to play it, but it'll be worth it. Okay, what kind of material is this? This is volcanic, I believe, right? Volcanic cobble wall. So if I can make some volcanic stones to match 1-1, because the wall won't work, will it? You can't stack wall on top of wall, right? Oh yeah, you can, but that wouldn't look good. That would look kind of stupid. What kind of material should I use to make my shed, guys? Should I use wood, or should I make it out of stone like everything else? Probably stone, right? Oh yeah, Johnny, I have today off of school. I'm leaving early tomorrow and have none Wednesday. Why? What'd you do? Did you get suspended for bad behavior? Was you being naughty? Okay, that's cooled magma. That's volcanic. There we go. Let's make some volcanic, just volcanic. I don't know, maybe some smooth stone volcanic bricks or something. I don't know. I don't know what you can make with it. Let's find out. It's a mystery to me, too. Oh, yeah. Okay, just volcanic brick. Straight up volcanic brick. Let's make, let's just make that many. I don't want to make them all volcanic brick because what if I need that for something else? Johnny, I'm going to say the N-word if you don't use wood. I don't want to use wood because everything else out here... You really think I should use wood? I don't want to use wood. How about if I, let's just see what it looks like with stone first. How about that? Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. You guys might like this. Don't be surprised if you do, because I won't be. I think you're going to like it. Yeah, I'm a slow builder. By the way, I'm not the greatest builder in the world. However, I think you guys are going to enjoy our Minecraft server when we open up this week. That's all I can say on that subject. Let's see. Marie says, did you make this ping, because that's how I pronounce it, by yourself, or did you commission for it? I made it. I made it. So what I did, in the interest of full disclosure, I used AI to come up with the design, and then I made this based on the design. But this is 100% me, except for one part of it, and that's a piece of the vest. Some of the vest I have remade in my own, with my own abilities. Are you artist? I don't like labels. I have sold a lot of art, if that's what you mean. I've sold a lot of paintings. But I don't like labels like artist and all that. To me it's kind of pretentious, but I guess if I made art for a living exclusively, I'd say, yeah, I'm an artist. But I don't...
That's it,
So,
lads.
I'll say
Rock and stone.
I make art from time to time. But that's it, yeah. Okay, that's good enough. The stone looks off for me for the shed or whatever you're doing. Does it really? I'm just trying to make a little shed back here. Yeah, you don't like that. Alright, fine. That's two people who don't like the stone. Alright, what should I use? You think I should do the wood then, right? I just went and made all these bricks too. What kind of wood should I use? The same wood that the barn's made out of? Like this kind of wood? Should I use that same basic style? I didn't want to steal Hike's style. This is my shed. He's never going to use this. Have you ever seen Hike out here planting in the garden? No. You'll never see Hike out here planting in the garden. He doesn't do that. I'm the guy who does all the gardening around here. So this is my shed. It's like when you get your wife a blender for Christmas and she's like usually slightly offended because, you know, but you're like, this is yours. You're the one that uses it, so you can have it. I want a shed because I'm going to use it. Yes, VPR8. I know that's what you said. You're the first person that said it. Now two people have said it. I have to listen. If one of you is chatting on about it, I don't have to listen. But when two of you say it, I have to pay attention. Because you might be right. Alright, you might be correct that this is not going to work. So fine. I'll change it up a little bit. I'm going to do something a little bit different. I'll do the wood. Johnny, why do you have a wife? Says Mythix. Chop chop! Hey Mythix, did you get to see my kitty ears the other day? I bet you didn't, did you? Did you see my new kitty headset? My friend, she make a VTuber model with a client budget. I see. I see. That's interesting. Yeah? All right. I would... You interested so I can connect with you? Well... All I can suggest is... If you're interested in that...
Message. Hydrate now.
Thank you, Melvin. I will hydrate immediately. If you're interested in that, you can set... No, their name is not really Marie. There's no way. It's probably Gus or something. Never mind. I don't want to be rude or offensive. You can send me an email. My email's in the description of the chat. I mean, of the channel. It's in the description there. Below the chat, there should be an about section or whatever. I'm not sure what it looks like from your angle, actually. Okay, what kind of wood is this? I gotta... Look, you're distracting me. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. But anyway... It's probably just hardwood... wood. Let me go get some of that. You can send me an email. You can pop in my Discord and send me a message there on Discord with some samples of your work, but... don't send me a friend request because I don't accept friend requests. Especially for people that are just trying to give me work. Like, I don't want to necessarily be your friend, but I'd be interested in seeing what you have to offer. That's the best I can do for you. There we go. Let's take some redwood. Currently, though... No, I'm not saying no. I'm not going to say no because you guys don't know what I'm looking for right now. That's redwood planks specifically. I gotta go see this again. I guess I gotta chop one up and see. I'm not saying no because, guys, I am actually looking for something specific right now. They wanted to use me for money. They sound relatable. Everybody always comes in the same way. Trust me, I know about it. I'm not dumb. That is Redwood. Okay. I get a lot of that every day. But what you got to understand is these people are trying to make some money too. They're trying to make a living, man. And I'm not going to shut anybody down. The only time I shut somebody down is if they're really, really trying to disguise what they're doing and they act like, oh, I want to be your best friend. Oh, I love your energy. Oh, I hate that when people do that. That stuff makes me mad. It annoys me. Don't come in here talking nonsense. Just get to the point. Yeah, send me, yes, email would be great. Thank you. That'd be great. All right, so I'm going to need some of those bricks also, probably, if we're going to do this right. So, I want to follow the style out here. I don't know, guys. I'm not good at building these kind of things. I don't know what I'm doing. Can one of you guys just come in here and build this for me? For goodness sake. All right, I need one more thing. I need some of those bricks. Which bricks are these? It's just stone brick. Plain stone brick. I've got volcanic bricks. I need some stone bricks. Probably enough for just the base. Because I want it to look, you know, pretty similar. But I got ideas here. Probably gonna need more stone. Do I not have any more? Do I have to go, like, dig stone up somewhere? Because I will. I don't want mossy. Are you crazy? Maybe I can make some bricks out of that smooth stone. Melvin says, Crunker time! Melvin's still playing the crunker. I cannot make the bricks with this. I need to go chop some blocks up real quick. Some stone. That's easy because it's everywhere. BPR8 says, I can, just give me a minute. Can you, though? Can you? Because I'll tell you, buddy. I got a server here that will welcome you in. Just like that. That was a sad snap. It's because my hands are cold. When they're cold, they don't snap nicely. They snap kind of flat. Alright. Just grabbing some stone so we can go and make some bricks. Because I need some floor bricks. See, guys, you never know though. You never know what work I might be looking for. I might be looking to redo my avatar again, for all you guys know. Maybe I'm sick and tired of it looking flat. Maybe I want it to look more three-dimensional, but I'm not a qualified three-dimensional artist. Right? So sometimes you gotta stay open-minded and see what happens. So I always try to be welcoming to people. You never know when you're going to need somebody, and you're going to be like, oh yeah, there's this one artist who sent me some good work and I liked it, so let me go see, maybe they can help me. Alright. Did he even put a floor in here? He didn't put a floor in here, he just got bare floor. I'm going to have a floor in my shed. I'm not going to be out here working on the bare ground, okay? I'm not, that ain't happening. Alright, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. My bad. 5. 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. No, I need that one there. Okay. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing, guys. I just need something big enough to hold a couple of chests, basically. You know what I'm saying? Just some chestesses. There we go. And there we go. It's going to give me 2 doors in there, though. I really only wanted 1 door. What did I do? I went silly on that one, didn't I? Make it 1. No, because then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's leave it. This will be okay. No. No, it won't. I know me. It's going to mess with my OCDs, guys. So we're going to put that there. There we go. Let's put this here. We'll put a door in the middle. And we'll use the wood. Up in here. Up in here. Now I see Hike's got these things on the outside, but I'm not going to do that because that's not really my style. But what I will do is this. Yep. Again, guys, you know I'm not a very good builder, so it's going to take me a minute to get anything really accomplished that's meaningful. That's pretty good there, and we need to be able to fit in. I'd like to put a window or 2. That's too low. I think I want the... No, that'll work. Won't it? Let's put this in and see what it looks like. It's not a real window, it's just for decor. Strictly for decor. Right here. Nope. You're installing it right now? Are you really for real? I thought you were just joking. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Great. Hey man, love to have you in. Love to have you in. You'd be only the 3rd person in my personal Hytale server, making you one cool MRFer. With special privileges. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. That'd be great. That'd be really great. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, this is gonna be a fun day. I'm gonna enjoy having somebody else in here. It'd be I mean, not that Hike's not great, but he's probably working right now, so he can't be in here. It's not his fault. He has to earn a living. Not his fault. He's not independently wealthy or something. Coffee. Yes, I'm drinking coffee, and no, I'm not gonna stop drinking coffee for you guys. Now I'm wishing I had made it 3 wide, because then I could put an extra window in here. I don't need it. Let's go make a door. We need a door. Let's make a door. You're dorky. I don't know how to make a door. What kind of door do I want? Do I want the standard redwood door? Let's see. To make a door, a lumberjack door. Yeah, give me one of those. That is beautiful. That's just what I need, my friends. That's just what I need. In addition to that, I will need some chestesses for the inside of that work area. I don't need anything fancy. We'll just take a few... I say a few as I took 6. And I don't know how to make the roof yet. I might need some help with the roof. The roof is the problem. The roof's where I'm going to struggle. Thinking about something here. That's a big bird just flew overhead, huh? Now if I put this door here. Beautiful. Hello. I'd kind of like it to open outwards, though. I don't want it to open that way. I'd really rather have it open outwards. That's better. Oh, it opens up whichever direction you're not moving in, or that you're moving in, I should say. Yeah. Well, in that case, put it back the way it was, because it looks awkward opening on that side of the place. There we go. And we're going to put some chests in here, because we're going to put seeds at... Where'd the chests go? Did I not grab them? Am I losing my mind? Yes, obviously I am, old chapsticks. I put them in there. And nobody told me. Nobody could talk to me about it and say, Johnny, grab those chests, you fool. So these chests are for seeds, like I said, other work-related things that you might need outside. That's pretty good, right? No, that looks kind of silly, doesn't it? That looks silly. I think I need to widen it up. I do need to go a little bit wider. I need to go one more this way and one more that way. Well, at least one more in one direction. Let's do that. Let's go one more this way or this way? Yeah, this way. Look, again, I don't build that much. I don't build that well. It's going to take me a while to get there. But when I do, oh yeah, baby, it's going to be lovely. It's going to be amazing, in my opinion. Right? Yeah. So let's put that there, and there. And that's going to funk up my window situation too, though. That's going to really mess up my window situation. Unless I did 2 stacks of 2. See, that's why you have to... Everything has to be oddly spaced. There has to be odds. You can't do like 4 or 6. It's got to be 5, 7, 3. Any of those, right? So I'm just going to have to widen this out a little bit more. Yeah, move that. I know what I'm doing. This isn't my first rodeo. It's my second, okay? Put some of these in there. Put some of those in there. Yeah. And put that there. That there. Okay. Now, alright. Now I'm starting to see what's happening here. It's starting to make sense. I know exactly what I need to do. You doubt me? Stick around for about 5 minutes. I'll state again though, my biggest obstacle is going to be the roof. Now, if I want to do one of those interesting, slopey kind of roofs, Mike could use some help with that. I don't know if VPR8, if you're skilled with that sort of thing. If I have to figure it out on my own, I can. I'm not completely without, some life skills in building, but. Oh, no. That's, that doesn't go there. This goes here. Yeah. This goes here. I need to go sleep. It's getting night. And at night, it's hard to see. And the creeps come out. The creeps come out at night. And this is a true story I'm here to tell you. That's not my bed. I used to have my bed in that cave, but now I do not. Let's take a little nap while I enjoy another sip of coffee. Man, that coffee is some good business. I wasn't looking, did it yet? Did it say, what did it say? Okay, it worked. I didn't catch it when it finished, so I wasn't sure if it did. But I do see the sun is rising in the east. Okay, so let's get back on. Let me see, no, it doesn't work like that. I was wondering if I right click or if I middle click with it, like in creative mode in Minecraft, if it would just go to the right brick that you happen to already have in stock. But no, it didn't do anything. It just said no. Don't try to right mouse click here. There we go. That's what I needed to do, you see. That's what I needed to do. Yeah. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's so basic. That's just the way I build, guys. That's the way I see things. I see things as everything square, basic, plain, simple. I'm not a very ornate kind of person. I don't like too much decoration. Why is that one all busted up? Get that one out of here. I want this one. What? Are they all busted? Probably every time. Okay, do you think it's busted because I chopped it up and got it busted, or they just come like that? Son of a bitch! I think it's busted because I chopped it and it became busted. How else are you supposed to get it? How do I join, he says. I'll tell you how you join. Hold on a sec, let me go into my server... into my server settings. Maybe it's in here, actually. Okay, hold on a second. Right here. I'm gonna give you that. I'll drop it in chat for you, VPR8. That's the connection. It's just called JK's World with an apostrophe, as you can see. I don't know if you'll need that information, but just in case. All right. There you go, buddy. Woo! Good times. You gonna fix your character? Yeah, take your time, dude. Take your time. I'm doing great by myself. The only thing I'm gonna really struggle with is, it's like I say, it's the roof, I think, more than anything else. Okay, let me break this one up again. We'll put 2 there, 2 here. That's good. I don't think I'll need more than that, but I could always stack them if I have to. I think it's great that you're going to be getting in with me, because in the future... Ooh, that one's damaged. In the future, this game is going to come up quite often on stream. I'm going to be using this game a lot. I'm going to be enjoying it a lot. It's not Minecraft, and we're not quitting Minecraft. That's the important thing. I'll say it again because I have said it already, but you know, Minecraft is not going away. It's just going to be in addition to this, because I really love this world of Hytale. I love the way it's laid out. I like the way the biomes look. I like the way they follow on each other. It's just really, really great. So, this game is not going to go away. Just ain't happening. Unless the game itself literally does go away, which I don't imagine that's going to happen. Okay. Now, the reason I wanted to do this, guys, is because when I come out here to work in the garden, I want to be able to grab my stuff out of here. Ooh, that's awkward getting through that door. You kind of get stuck a little bit. Could be smoother. Kind of makes me question, should I have left it so that I could put double doors? Yeah, but anyway, the roof, I could probably make a better roof. I don't know if I want anything that elaborate, that fancy. Kind of Hobbit style. Hello, Cooper. Hello, Shan. Nope, I haven't shown anything except this delightful game which I am playing right this minute. I'm just trying to decide if this is right here. I feel like something still could be a little bit better. Is it awkward because I got those... I think it's... You know what? It's this. Let's take those out for a second. Let's put that there and see. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just leave this as a a bit of a excuse me, a bit of a foundation wall, and take the corners out because they're just sort of, they don't look good in the front, and therefore they don't look good anywhere, in my opinion. Just take them out. Let's just go with the wood. Now the other question is, do we want to put these things up and do a roof like that? Do we want to use these supports like Hike made? Oh, there's one missing up there. I wonder if he notices that. Yeah, I bet he didn't. Okay, so that's better. That's better. Let's leave that like that. I just want somewhere I can come and work, and then when I'm done, put the stuff away without having to go all the way around this, all the way around to the inside. I'm just too lazy for that. I'm too lazy. Let's grab our seeds as well. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that was the rice grains. Let's take our seeds and put in here. Put the seeds in this one. So we'll just, we'll leave that like that, I think, for the moment. Shan says, I have some that I have made, so I'm gonna send you them. I'll send you some of my other ones. You can show them if you want to. It's possible. It's possible I'll do that here in a bit. But at the moment, I am still trying to figure out what in the hell I'm doing over here. Let's go ahead and put that up. Now, I could just build a basic roof. I could build one here. But not out of this material. He's got, like, shingles and stuff up there. Just don't know that's my style. It's not. But somebody else can build the roof. I'm not going to build the roof then. Unless I have to. For now, I will place these back in here. Let's go put this other building material away. I don't think I want to build anything else at the moment. I'm pretty satisfied with that. It's a good start for the day. Alright. Put that in there. Let's put these stone... actually, some of that can go in there. I think this can, yes. That can go in there. Those can go in there. And this will go in here. Yeah. We've got this window. That'll go in there. We got rubbles. Let's grab these rubbles and these sticks, and let's make some arrows while we're at it as well. Arrows. Arrows in the night. Okay, I'll show you a couple things real quick. Xian made a few things using Blender and Superior 3D skills. There's one. It's really nice. Show you second version. Also quite nice. Right, and let's see what else we got here. Just a couple other things. I'll pick my two favorites out of this one, and I'll show you these. Looks good. I like that. That's a really nice one. They're all really good. And let's see. My other favorite would be this one. Quite nice. Now, if you can make my avatar 3D. All right. I got 100 more arrows, and I'm going to take them with me, too. I'm going to need those arrows. Let's put these other rocks. Where were they at? This one? I think they were up here. Put these away. These rubbles. Got cotton here I got to put away, too. Great. Gotta go find some dry or... What's the other wood? I can't remember what the other one's called. Tanglewood or something weird. We have to find 50 dry logs or bottle tree logs. And I believe we found those going south the other day. So let me make sure I've got a bed handy. I do not. Let's grab a bed or a bed roll or something. Yeah, I think we can make a bed in here on this thingy. In fact, let's take let's take 2 of them. All right. Do a little no, I won't repair yet. If I repair now, I risk wasting a repair. And I don't need that. As Spec says, I'm just catching up with old friends I haven't seen for 6 years. Just found out they go to the same college as me. Wow, how cool is that? Nah, pay up, and no. What does that mean? You can't do it? Hey! Look who's here, everybody! VPR8! VPR8 has arrived into the server. Don't want to and can't. All right. Yeah, looking good, man. Looking good. Looking good. Hey, you probably don't have anything, though, do you? You probably don't have any weapons, nothing. Am I right? Your facial hair looks so bad. Well, you're kind of restricted, I guess. You're kind of restricted, I guess, to certain things in this game, but if you want to mess with, like, something called block base, which you probably heard of because of Minecraft, then, oh, whoa, I gotta go back and grab something. I messed something up. I gotta fix it. You can edit your character on block base and then re-import it. And, yeah, customize it. I'm probably gonna do that to mine at some point, too. There we go.
Message. Hydrate now.
I will hydrate with this delicious coffee, Melvin. Thank you. See, I'd kind of like to have an actual 3D avatar proper, because then I could use it for more interesting thumbnails and such. These open, by the way, but you got to be careful opening them because the animals will jump out if you leave them open. Hey, so do you need some VPR8? Do you need some, like, weapons? If you want to chat, by the way, just hit slash and say... Oh, you already know how to chat because you already were. Never mind. I don't know why I was thinking that was Twitch chat. And by the way, don't get offended if I occasionally... Yeah, you need some stuff. You don't have any weapons. Come over here. Come over here and look in here. There's armor in here. You can grab some armor out of here. A weapon or a couple weapons. Just, you know, help yourself there. Ike and I are not greedy. Just don't take anything that you don't need. But you definitely want to you want to be prepared, because we're going to head out, dude. We're going out into the wilds. Because I need to find some soft, what was it? Dry wood or fork wood, or what was the other one? Screw wood? Twist wood? What was it called? I forgot! No, it's not in there. It's this thing. Okay, once again, There we are. Dry log or bottle tree log. Bottle tree. Which I haven't seen bottle tree. I've seen dry, but not bottle. Okay. Mr. VPR8. Here. I have a special gift for you, sir. A special gift. There should be some arrows in there, so take some arrows. I'll give you an extra pack of arrows as well. You're very welcome. Take this bed. It ain't much, but it's something to start with. So what you can do... you can come in here. Nico Fox, done with the shower. Washed my hair, still looks like shit though. Okay. You can put your bed over here. Or try this one. See if you can use this one. It's up to you. You might need to step out of the way a little bit and give it some room. And then just touch base with it to make it your home base. That's great. Okay, so leave that one there. Here, take this one now. Take this extra one. Here, take this one with you and carry this one. I need a light hide. Are you serious? There's no more light hides? You gotta be joking me right now, dude. Oh, there's a light hide there. Oh, but I need two. That's okay. No worries. So now you got a second bed with you to carry with you because when we go out, you can make a second spawn spot. So if you die, you spawn closer to home rather than farther from home. I know we have more beds. I just don't know where. Forget it. I'll just take this bed and put it in my stuff. Okay, VPR8, you're also going to need some digging tools and things, so I think we've also got some of those in here. That one it needs to be repaired. I'll put a repair on it for you. You'll need that. You'll need an axe. Oh, that's a battle axe. That's not what I was trying to find you. Well, you'll definitely need... I need one of these. I'm just trying to give you a few things so you can be ready for this trip because it's gonna be interesting. Who knows what trouble we're gonna find out there. Make you this. So I don't think you need anything else really. You need a pickaxe and you need a hatchet to chop trees. All right. So here, take this. Take that. All right. This way actually. Let's go. You don't need those. Oh, okay. Chan says, any image you want to be on a can for the collection? Nothing I can think of off the top of my head, honestly. Those are really cool, though. That's really cool to be able to do that. If I think of anything, you will be the person I ask. All right. VPR8. Are you ready to head out on a mission? South. I'd like to get rid of my old death marker, but I guess that ain't gonna happen. But I need to find some logs. You probably wanted to build, right? He probably says, I got... Oh, you need food, man. You need some food. Come here. You gotta have some food. I'm getting ready to take you out on the into the wilds without any nutrition. How obnoxiously rude. I'll grab you some of that, some of that. I mean, we don't have a lot of great food here, but I certainly will share what we have. Here you go. Take that. Take them chicken legs. All right, and some of these. Yeah, that should be enough to hold you over for a while. You might need to eat a little bit. Oh, yeah, yo. Where are we going? We're going south. I'm on a mission. I need to find something called dry log. And I still can't ever remember what this one is because I'd never seen it before. Dry log or bottle tree log. Because I want to upgrade this cart so we can make the best seeds. To upgrade stuff, you got to find things. But I can tell you right now, combat in this game is not hard, but there is a good chance you will die out there if you're not careful, especially. You've got to be careful. Hold on a second. I gotta do something real quick. Alright, sorry about that. So just do your best. Remember, with combat, this game is not Minecraft, but it's probably similar enough. But sometimes enemies in this game, they know how to fight, so... Like here's a little skelly zombie. I still don't know what this is, if it's a zombie or a skeleton. Kind of like Valheim PvP. So you can try this guy over here. I'm running from him so you can fight him. Yeah, so it's not hard. Hey, right click to block. So if he's trying to hit you, block and then let him swing and then go after him, you know what I mean? Horses are good guys. We never kill horses. We love horses. And I see you like horses as well. Anyway, at the end of the day, it's just about having fun and play it your way. But I absolutely love this game. It is just... It's like Minecraft if you put on a really cartoony, bright, just vibrant texture pack or whatever. VPR8 says, it feels so unlike anything I've ever felt. Pause. Yeah, it's different. That's what I'm saying. Anybody who thinks this is just a Minecraft copy, it's more than that. I mean, obviously it's inspired heavily by Minecraft. There's no denying that. It's got a history with Minecraft, you know, the developers, but it's not Minecraft, so enjoy it for what it is, and it's great. Anytime you see wheat, always grab the wheat. Anything, fresh fruits and vegetables on the ground, try to grab those. They're very handy. You also want to build your own house. Oh, well, feel free to do that. If you'd rather do that, man. If you want to go back to spawn, just type in chat. Just hit X. Just hit slash and then just type spawn, and you'll go back there. Of course, if you want to build your own house, go ahead and do that. You can do whatever you want to do. I just thought you wanted to go out on a little wild adventure. That's what I'm gonna do. And also, if you feel like you want to put a roof on that shed, be my guest. If not, I'll do it later. But yeah, I'm just I just come in here and have a good time. I try to come in with some ideas for missions that I want to do, but it doesn't take long before I get distracted by those missions and I end up doing something else. So I gotta be careful to sort of stay focused, and it's hard in a game like this when everything is so much fun. Die. I'm trying to figure out the timing because these weapons I'm still kind of new with, these double daggers. So I haven't quite mastered the blocking and the timing for the special attack. VPR8. To get a special attack on your weapon, hold down your left click button, and then when you your special attack builds up, it'll go. They need to add male curly haircuts. They might. You never know, right? Could happen. Oh, what's this? I like the looks of these green bars. Oh yeah, I do. What's in this chest? Good stuff, good stuff. And junk stuff. Oh dear. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die. I gotta run. I'm stuck like Chuck. There we go. I'm okay. I panicked. The relief of finding a good game you paid for is super good. I know, man. This game, I was really on the fence about it. I was like, do I want to spend $20, $30 on a game I already have, Minecraft? But I said the reason I did it, honestly, is because it was kind of new. Even though it's like Minecraft, it's new, and I thought, well, people might enjoy watching it, and they might come join the stream and hang out. And I was thinking it's something new to try for stream, and that's the only thing. I didn't expect to like it. I thought I was going to play it one time, and then I was going to put it away until it full released. And now here I am playing it every day. I just absolutely am in love with this game. It is just so much fun. Alright, go back to where we were, please. I'm trying to do something here, people. I'm trying to get these green... They might not be green. It might just be the look of it. They're iron bars. It might not actually be green. It might just be the look. Hey, buddy! I don't need that chest. We've got plenty of those. I love the crossbow too. That is the other thing about this too. I love the semi-auto crossbow, man. I wish we had something like this in Minecraft. It would just be amazing, man. I'd be so happy. You gotta go to work. Alright, see you, Nico Fox. Nothing there. I don't need any of these things. Oh, there might be some more stuff over on that side. I can't remember if I went up here yet. Not today, I haven't. Did I? Oh, maybe I have. It looks kind of looted already. But not over here. Nothing there. Nothing. Okay, there may not be much else here worth grabbing. I don't know. Hard to say. It's like you gotta look through every... Oh, is this for your house? This guy's not gonna have to build anything. He's gonna have it already made. He's gonna have it all in his backpack. Oh, dude, I just remembered. I've got a backpack expansion you can have, too. To make your backpack a little bit bigger. Man. It was a waste. There we go. You gotta get the angles right. Aye! Aye! These guys are little dickheads. I don't like them. And they're just still chasing me. Leave me alone. Don't you know I'm busy? Trying to mind my own business over here. All right. Here's another little table here. I don't know if you want this one. This is a pretty nice looking table too. It's a skinny table. Jan says, I got some more examples I managed to recover. What do you mean recover? Did you have like a major breakdown issue? What happened? Major bug where my shit didn't render properly. Oh. Dude, you know what we can do here? We can sleep, man. We can find a bed and sleep right now. We don't have to put up with this dark environment. We can find some beds and sleep. Or put our beds down and sleep, which is probably the easiest thing to do. Oh, yeah, I do have one. Never mind. I was going to say I don't have mine. I do. Oh, but for it to work, we both have to sleep at the same time. You got a fancy ass bed. That's a nice one. There we go. Now the night, the darkness abates, and we are greeted by daylight as the sun rises in the east. Moisten our faces with light. VPR8 says, I'm the most fancy N-word ever. Good. That's good. Nothing wrong with being fancy. There's nothing wrong with being fancy. You know what? Hey, dude. You're doing the exact same thing I did when I came to this place. I took out a whole house full of these wooden blocks. Here, I'll help you grab them. I did the exact same thing. I said I ain't never seen these before. I'm taking a buttload of these. I'll help you get these. I'll grab a bunch for you. These I still haven't really used them except in one place, and that was just kind of to see what they looked like. And Hike, I think, thought I was trying to leave him there as a permanent wall, but it was just temporary. So at some point, I gotta fix that house up because it's not looking great on the inside. But they are pretty cool, though. I know there's more. Where's the rest of them at? Oh, here's some over here. You know what they remind me of? VPR8. These they remind me of like rice paper walls, like in the dojo. You know, in those little the Chinese houses and the. Do the Japanese use, like rice paper as well? Rice paper walls? I don't know. I know Chinese use them. Because I see them in my Kung Fu movies! You think so? That's what it reminds me of. There's just something really beautiful about them. Really nice looking. So yeah, I've already got a couple stacks back at home. You can have all these. I'm just helping you collect them a little bit faster.
Message. Hydrate now.
Thank you, Melvin, for looking out for my well-being and making me hydrate. My last sip of coffee. And then the rest of the evening, looks like I'll be hydrating with boring old water. Because 3 cups of coffee is my limit. I do not get to have a 4th one. I really won't sleep tonight. And then I'll be a miserable grump tomorrow. Nobody will want to be around me. We don't need that, right? You're gonna go back and find it. Well, here, wait, before you go, take these with you, dude. Take these with you, here. Because I don't want to carry these. They're gonna weigh me down. Here you go. It's 92 of them. Alright. Alright. You're welcome, sir. You are very welcome. So do you remember how to get back, right? Just type in slash and then just type in spawn and it'll teleport you back to spawn. If you want to do that way. Or just, head to it on the map. I'm gonna continue south because I do have a mission I'm on. You don't have permission? Oh, I don't know how to do that either. No, you won't have permission. Sorry about that. Only 2 people have permission for that, and that's because I have it. It's my server, and Hyke's an admin. And I guess he's got the power. Everybody else, unfortunately, has to just run their little legs off. Sorry about that. This is nature's way. I don't know what that means. It just felt like the right thing to say at the time. I got those bars, and now I realize I probably don't want to carry them. I'll take them back, though. You never know. I might have a use for them. Who can say? I don't have a use for that, though. Get that out of my face. You were trying to play some Fallout, but it's so buggy. Sometimes it is. I had a couple of issues with it here and there, but for the most part, it works for me really well. You couldn't move when you spawned in. You think it's because of 300 hertz? Hmm. Would I buy those drinks if they had that design on them? Yeah, I mean, the designs are pretty solid. So, with me, I'd look at them and I'd say, yeah, these all look pretty badass, but what's inside the can, you know what I mean? Yeah, bears are pretty mean in this game. You better watch out for those bears. Bears are tough at first. You've got good weapons, though. You should be okay. But yeah, bears can put the hurtin' on you. There's one right there. And if he messes with me, I'm gonna slap him silly. I'm not looking for a fight with a bear right now. I'm trying to save my arrows. But I'm not afraid to fight a bear. Let's go this way. The semi-auto crossbow is crazy, says VPR8 in-game, and I totally agree. I love it. It's the best weapon in the game to me. But I don't know if you've seen how Hike uses... You gotta work on your movement, too. Learn how to do the movement, because it's really, really fun. There's not really much to learn. It's really easy. If you've seen how Hike uses the double daggers, like, he's an expert with those things, and moving at the same time. I'm not that good with the double daggers, but I like to think that eventually I'll get there. Oh, hello. Hyena. The hyenas are nasty, man. You gotta watch out for those hyenas. They will hurt you bad. Okay, over here I think is the dry wood I need. I think that's some up there. Let's go check it out. I may not have to go that far south after all. I'm sure that's it right there. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Yeah. That is dry log. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, this is gonna go faster than I thought. At least this part of the mission is. But since I'm out here, I might as well stay for a little while and find some more loot. I don't need anything from you today, Armadillo. So I'm gonna leave you be. Shan says water and maybe something else, but nothing too insane. I mean, they look like... They remind me of energy drink cans, like, you know, Red Bull or something like that. That type of thing. Iced tea or stuff like that. Yeah, there you go. That's good stuff. Iced coffee. Oh. Do you, Shian, do you drink coffee? Or are you more of a tea kind of person? I like tea, but I love coffee. And if you put them both in front of me, I'm going to take coffee every time. The only exception is a really, really good iced tea. I might take that over coffee if I'm just really thirsty and I don't need the coffee that much. But other than that, woo. Shian says that was the type of design I was going for, but healthy. Both, but I drink more tea than coffee, but coffee is double roast dark coffee. Sounds good. VPR8 says tea is better, no debate. What kind of... Yeah, there is a shovel. Just go into one of the workbenches and you should be able to make a shovel there. Just try to use iron and not the other stuff because we're saving the other stuff for better armor. What kind of tea do you guys like though? Do you guys drink like green tea, black tea, orange pico, herbal tea? Because there's a lot of teas. There's a lot of options for tea. Da Hong Pao. Well, without knowing what that is as a type of tea, because I've probably never seen it here, but it sounds like a Chinese tea. VPR8 says I like black tea. So I prefer black tea. Black tea is my favorite, but I will drink, you know, a good orange pico is good, or I'll drink green tea if it's there, but it's not usually what I go looking for. Green tea to me, it's just, it doesn't have enough oomph and enough flavor. So I prefer something that's got a little more flavor to it. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the house right now real quick. I got some stuff. Let me make sure I got enough logs. Oh yeah, way more than I'll ever need. And we're gonna upgrade the... Oh, is that wheat? I think I see wheat. We're gonna upgrade that farmer's bench to max level number 7. Max level. And then we'll be able to make the best seeds and everything else. Very, very important. Eternal seeds, so we don't have to keep planting the crops by seeds over and over. We can just, you know, pick them and then they'll regrow. And that's the way to do it. That's the way, I like it. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a Chinese tea. Of course, I've had tea in the Chinese restaurants before, so maybe it was Chinese tea. I don't really know. I didn't ask them what type of tea it was. I've gotten the tea bags before that... Yeah, I've gotten the tea bags that have Chinese labels on them. But I've never bought them. I've only ever gotten them from the Chinese restaurant. So who knows if that's authentically Chinese or if it's something they bought locally that just looks Chinese-ish because, you know, they need it to look the part. Does dirt turn into grass? It does not. Not that I've seen. No. No, VPR8. Just testing something out there. I still think one of the greatest things about this game, though, is that there's no hunger bar. I love not having a hunger bar. I wish there wasn't a stamina bar either, but you can't have everything, right? Grab more mushrooms for more food at the house. I guess because I grab a few more things while I'm out and about. I pay $300 per 100 grams of it is necessary purchase for my mornings. What currency is that? Surely not US dollars, 300 US dollars for 100 grams of tea. US dollars. Okie doke. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you for that, except to say that's one of the perhaps silliest things I've ever heard in my life. But okay, I've heard a lot of silly things though. Pumpkins! Give me them pumpkins! Watch out, creature from the Green Lagoon. But I can't pick the pumpkin. Why won't it let me grab the pumpkin, dude? There we go. It was glitching out a little bit for a minute there. Gotta eat, gotta eat. I'm in trouble. Your morning takes 5 hours tea time. Can you plant trees? I believe you can plant trees, yeah. I'm not really sure how you get the saplings. I think you get the saplings from the bench in the barn. I've never made the saplings, so I don't really know for sure. I think Hike's planted trees before, so I know you can make them. Trying to get me some food. I'm hungry, guys. I'm starving. I made some delicious spaghetti tonight. Spaghetti and meatballs. But I need somebody to bring it for me because I'm too lazy to go and get it. Is that wrong? Is that wrong, I ask? I'm too busy in here having fun, damn it. I can't get my own food. Johnny, buy my fucking graphics. If you can make my avatar look a little more 3D, less flat, alright? Look at the sleepy pig. He was sleeping on his belly. He was so cute. Hike. VPR8 is in the server. VPR8 is in the server. Well, yeah, the boobs, yeah, sure, I'll take some boobs. Who doesn't love a good pair of boobs? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's got a badass hat. Look at this guy. Dude, he's scary looking, but kind of cool at the same time. Johnny Milkers. Yeah. What I'm talking about right there. So gender swapping Johnny. No, I'm not gender swapping. Did you see my kitty headset though? You probably didn't see that the other day. You did see that? VPR8 says... What did VPR8 say? I'll take boobs over any ass any day. I mean, ideally, there's a little bit of both there for balance. Like says, I'm a grown man. What is wrong with me? Right? Yeah. More wheat. Gotta get that wheat, baby. Oh. Like says, I'm an ass guy personally, but not too much ass. Yeah. Same. Same. Too much is too much. Like says, I don't want to be looking at like 40 donkeys, you feel me? Yes. Yes, I do understand exactly what you're saying. I'm pretty sure everybody understands that. Too much is too much. Those guys that are like, oh yeah, never mind. I don't want to get into it because it's going to get very inappropriate very fast. But there's a certain amount where it becomes obscene, and then there's a point where it becomes after that not pleasant to look at. Too much is too much. Can you have just enough? That'd be great. VPR8, I am heading back to the house, and I want to see what you're getting done. VPR8 is building his own house. He ain't wasting any time settling in here. Hike says, did you know donkeys are one of the longer living equines? Have you ever seen a young looking donkey? They always look like old bastards, old angry old men. You never see a young looking donkey. I just assume they're old. Up to 50 years old. Yeah, you never see a young looking donkey. They always look angry, old, and like they'll kick you in the face just for, you know, looking at them. Crabby motherfuckers. I don't like a donkey. I don't want to ever get stuck standing behind one or sitting behind one. Because I feel like it would just kick me just because it could. Hike says, my grandpa has had one since he was a year old named El Jefe. And he has a floppy ear. It has always looked old. Your grandpa has had a donkey since he was 1 year old? The same one? How old's that donkey? Cooper says, hi! The donkey was a year old. Dumb. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay, just checking. Hey, pumpkin, get into my backpack. I'm taking you home to make a pie. But he's probably had a donkey around him since he was 1. And where did you say he is? He's in Utah? You need more beach. Beach. You beach. I got maple. I'm pretty sure there's some beach out here. Let me look around where I'm at. What's this one? Is this beach or that's aspen. This is probably more that's oak. I don't know, dude. I can't tell one from another until I chop it. That's oak. His mule recently died, and he got that before my dad was born over 40 years ago. Oh my goodness. No, truthfully, I had no... What is it you needed, VPR, right? You need beech, not birch. Okay, that's birch. I had no idea they lived that long. Like, I don't even know how long a horse lives. How long does a horse live then? My God. Obviously not as long, but... Because by what you said, I wouldn't think so anyway. That's more aspen. I don't know, dude. If I find some, I'll bring it for you. Wyoming looks like a beautiful state, though. I've never been. Looks really nice. But then again, there's a lot of states that look really, really nice that I haven't been to, so... Yeah, that's not saying a whole lot, is it? Chomping here. More oak. Hike says, dude, I have family literally everywhere. Alaska, California, Utah, Wyoming, Idaho, Hawaii, Oklahoma, Tennessee, New York, New Jersey, and Italy. With some family, friends considered family who are literally never in the same country because they travel. Ah, dog. How far did I go that it's taken me this long to get back home? Cooper says, I have been to every state except for Michigan and North Dakota. Wow. I haven't traveled that much. Just haven't done it. I hope to maybe do it one day. I think it's important to see as much as you can of things, but, you know, not all of us can always get out. Some of us are stuck where we're at. VPR8 says I was born in Michigan. I see. I don't think I've been there either. That's Cedar. Alright, I'm getting annoyed. I'm so far from home, dude. Mushrooms, grab those. Hike says I've been to every state outside of the upper east corner and Hawaii. See, I think Hawaii looks amazing, but I'm from the Keys. I mean, I live in Florida, for God's sake. I'm not sure how much I'm actually missing by not being in Hawaii, but just Hawaii does look absolutely gorgeous. And it's not like I really take advantage of what I have here in Florida either. You know what I mean? I don't go to the beach that often. I'm not a beach person. I was as a kid, but now, yeah, I could take it or leave it. Usually leave it. I get sunburnt very easily. Hawaii would be cool, but I don't have Hawaii time or money. I would like to go for at least a day, one day though. I know, right? Just make like a day trip, like just gamble it big one day, make enough money to go spend maybe a day or a day and a night in Hawaii and then leave the next morning. Cooper says, I loved Hawaii, but I loved Hawaii. I have a super loaded uncle that was at Nike before Jordan, and he is just balling. Made some Nike money, huh? What do you do with pine cones, guys? Does anybody know what you do with pine cones? Nothing, I don't, because I'm full already, and I don't care enough to bring them back. That's it. I'm sorry, I'm tired of running. I'm going the wrong direction. I have returned back! I wonder where VPR8 is building his home. His abode. But before I worry about that, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to upgrade this bench, dude. I think this is the final upgrade on this bench hike. On the farmer's workbench. Oh no, there's a tier 8. Oh, no way. That's annoying. I thought I was there. I need more potatoes. And onions. But we can buy those and plant them. We need 21 potatoes. And 54 onions. Time to sleep. Mr. VPR8, I think we need to sleep, dude. Shan says, I'm refining your logo to fit on a can for V3. Alright. See that? Mike says, I'm hoping to knock out the Upper East states next year, taking my mom because she's always wanted to visit New York City. That's awesome, man. Good son. Shan says, eat them. The pine cones? I'm pretty sure that's what we were talking about, right? Johnny, I need to restart my computer, says Cooper. I think my task manager just crashed. Or just type, you know, in the run bar, type Explorer and it'll restart for you. Hike says, I've only been to the corner of Florida near Louisiana, so I'd like to go further too, maybe even the Keys. So if your attic is available, that would be nice. Sadly, I don't have an attic. I have a garage and a doghouse. No, I don't have a doghouse. A crawl space will do. Yeah, there's one of those. Shian says, I've been to the Keys, Everglades, and all. Yep, that's where I am. That's where I'm from. Born and raised in the Florida Keys. Born and raised. Put all this in there. At some point, we need to sort all this out, dude. Put all the stuff that's pre-made, like windows and platforms and all that crap in one kind of area, and then put the whole logs in another. I don't know, just organization is not very good here. It could so be better. It could so be better. Mike says, okay, see you later. Okay, man. See you later. VPR says answer me. What was it? Is there glass panes or blocks? I have not seen that yet. Haven't seen any glass. Windows, we always just... You can probably make windows, but I don't think there's clear panes. Not yet. Oh, wait. No, it would be in this. If it was available. And you can't see what's available till you put something in there. You probably have to go grab some windows from someplace like we've had to do. Every time I come back, it takes me like ages to put stuff away. Well, you know what? I'm not going to spend all day putting stuff away. I'm going to do what I came here to do, which is to plant my stuff. Plant those potatoes first off. We'll do some potatoes probably over on this one. Doesn't really matter. Let's get the hoe and our water cans. And so now it's quicker, much quicker and easier. We have this here. We just fill up our water. Grab the ho-ho. Come over here and do some ho-hoing. This is how we do it here. Alright. Should be good. I think we only needed 21. God, it's so awkward today. Struggling here to keep the watering can straight. Well, not really, but it just doesn't feel like it wants to water where I want it to water when I want it to water. All right, there we go. Let's put these potatoes in the dirt. Actually, I don't know. You probably get well more than one potato per seed of potato, so we might end up with a lot more than I had planned. You know what I mean? All right, and we need something else. We need 50 of something else. We need... Keep going to that chest. We need 60, I'm sorry. 56 onions. So to plant onions, what do we do? I will... welcome back, Hoops. I'll check it out in a second, Shian. That's rice seed. That is onion bulb, grows onion. Well, I guess I'll grab 60 of them. Let's just go plant these bad boys in the ground. We've got a whole thing here open that hasn't been used. $12. $42. There we go, 60 of them. Now let's get watered up real quick. Refill the water can. And begin. Yeah, because I'm all about upgrading these benches and stuff, man. I just can't believe how satisfying it is to upgrade and be able to unlock new things. Play Factorio. I don't know what Factorio is, but if it's not exactly like this kind of a game, I probably won't want to play it. I like this because it's similar enough to Minecraft, and yet I can... It's got a lot of advanced features that you don't see in Minecraft. Plus, but we are still going to be playing Minecraft. Let me again reiterate that. The other thing is, there's no hunger bar in this game, and I love that. But I don't like the fact that you have to eat so much every time you get hurt. You gotta eat, you gotta eat. It's okay, but I get tired of eating all the time. I don't need to plant anything else, do I, right now? I mean, we could, right? We got all the space still. Let's go ahead and plant something else. $20 spaces there. What else do we have that we could plant? Carrots are good. Cauliflowers are decent. Tomatoes, chili peppers, more corn. I've got an eternal rice. Let's go ahead and... That's 12. That's 20 there. 20, oh, whatever. Let's go ahead and just plant these to start with. Yeah. Start with that. Yo. Hey, I ran out just right there. Carrots. Now, I do have a carrot patch over there, but I'm not planting eternal carrots. These are regular carrots. They can go over here. I'll save the eternal stuff for when I... Oh, that's an eternal cauliflower I got. Well, we don't want to plant that in the same area as over here, because then it'll be stuck for life. But we can plant these. Now, the eternal egg cauliflower we have, I thought we had some already. I am obviously mistaken. We've got wheat there, corn there, that's eternal. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Let's start the eternal cauliflower on this side if we're going to have them. I don't know why I'm clearing that much. I only have, what, 2?
Message.
Yeah, 2.
Commence spinal calibration now.
Yes, Melvin! Sitting bolt upright. Factorio is a factory logistics simulator that is absolute pain, and I love it since the progression is slow but fast. What in the hell does that mean? Slow but fast. Aspect says, now, I don't know if you said anything to me and if I missed it. Kinda got distracted catching up with friends. Nah, I've just been talking in general. Just, you know, jabbering on as I do. Thomas. Thomas says, I just beat a rank 9 in a knife fight in PF. Get dominated! A rank 9. You showed him who's boss, huh? Alright, we're good here. Let's go put some other stuff back and make some food. We're gonna need more food. Might as well just put all the ingredients in here. Yeah. That's it. Do I have anything else actually in the top menu? I don't think so. None of that's food stuff. Alright, we can go put a few other things away. Let's get the food going though. We can make nothing because I don't have any sticks over here. I forgot you gotta bring the sticks with you for skewers. His gun skills were insane. He was on a Smurf. All headshots, but knife. Young lad couldn't handle the pressure. He couldn't handle the pressure, huh? You gave him what for? All right, let's see what we can make here. Do we have any higher tier recipes available? Meat pie. We can make some meat pie. Let's do it. Let's make as many as we can make. Meat pie is really, really good for you. Gives you lots of energies. Three? Okay. 4. I can fix that by making some spices. Flour. I'll just get him out of here. I don't feel like looking for him. Not those, though. I want to keep those. I'll take the poppies out. Guess I gotta go on a flower hunt real quick. They're everywhere.
Put on those plates.
Thank you, Melvin. Melvin's keeping me safe. Put on those plates, he says. Grab a few more flowers. Here's some. I don't know how many exactly I'll need, but grab 1 or 2 more. The thing is to make, no, maybe more than that. We need to make some spices. Spices are important to make the meat pies. The meat pie is one of the top, like, 3 recipes you can make in this game right now. To keep yourself healthy. And that's what I'm all about right now. Let's get healthy. I'm tired of eating, you know, mushrooms on skewers. Jump that fence. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see if that paid off.
Hello. Mic check. Is this thing working?
Hello. His mic is not working. I see. If you say so. Oh! Right. Now that was a buttload of those. Now let's see. What? Popcorn? You can make popcorn. That's cool. Now let's make more meat pies. Those really are worth it. Let's do that real quick. I think we'll be able to make about six more. BPR8, how is your house coming along? He says, I don't know, come check it out. Alright, I have to finish making my meat pies first. I'm tired of eating garbage. I need to eat the good stuff. Whoops, did I just stop it? Ugh. Gotta let it finish. I'm gonna grab a... How many do I have to make? Okay. If I wanted to make more pies... I'd have to bring some pumpkins over here, no problem. Spices, I need a lot of spices. Apparently, I'm going to be going through those. All right, let me drop my stuff here. Can you tell me approximately where you are located from my direction, VPR8? God, I still got too much crap. I didn't put it all away. Look at the map. Oh, that's true, yeah. If you're not that far away, I can do that. There you are over there. Alright. Let me comes that direction. Make sure I'm going the right way, though. Yeah. Jan, yes. Ooh, is this it right here? Dude, I was getting ready to say, oh my god, I've never seen it on the floor before like this. This is your house. Because I recognize the bed. That's what told me this was your house, dude. Dude, it's looking fucking awesome, man. This is looking beautiful. Hell yeah. I like it. I'm kind of jealous that you're making it so nice, and mine, I haven't even made a house yet. I'm still, look at this. I'm still showing the house that Hike built for us, which is way better than probably anything I would come up with. But the way you're building right now, with all the square, you know, that's the way I like to build, though. I'm not really a big fan too much of doing anything too frou-frou-y, but I think I might have to build my own house at some point, too, just to have the experience. Thomas says, maybe I'm gonna buy this game, too. I think you should, dude. You could totally get in here with us. VPR8's in, myself is in, Hike's not here right now because he's at work, but he'll be in later, I'm sure. Heck yeah. It's a lot of fun. Join the hype like a sheep. No, it's not that. It's a fun game. And a lot of people are just discovering it because a lot of people have been waiting, I think, because of Minecraft. They're like, well, I don't want to play that because it's Minecraft, just modded. But it's not. And I think when people see that it's different, then they're more interested. Because it took me a while to come around to the idea, and then I was like, you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get this game. Give it a try. So glad I did. I do not regret it one bit. Let's see if this fella's got anything interesting to sell me. Nope. Nothing I don't already have or have access to. I'm just grabbing all the flowers now because I realize I need to make some more spices. I need spices. Can you play on the server when I'm not online? You can. Of course, Thomas. What kind of jerk do you think I am? But, just remember, we don't have anything on here right now for anti-griefing. We don't have anything on here like that. So hopefully everybody who comes in, like right now, I don't worry about it because you guys are good ones. But, you know, in the future, anybody else who comes in, hopefully will be respectful of the fact that we're very much a community. Don't steal from anybody because we work hard to get the stuff we have. But we're happy to share. You know, if somebody needs something, we're happy to share. Thomas says, I think I'm gonna like it more than Minecraft. Well, it may not be the popular thing for me to say, but right now, I actually am enjoying this more than Minecraft. But I am gonna be doing both. We're gonna get Minecraft going here this week for sure. We're done about 90%. But I like the exploration in this game. It's still so new to me, and it's it hasn't worn off yet. I still love it. So, I don't plan to stop playing it. That's all I can say. This guy was just sleeping on the ground. But yeah, Thomas, I think you'd have a good time in here with us. VPR8's not even been in, what, a half an hour, 40 minutes. He's already working on building his own house and everything. I hear something scrabbling about after me. It's probably a bear. I don't know. I think I outran him, though. We're gonna make spices! Make all the meat pies we can eat. Bloody hell, why is there a chest out here? Is this your chest, VPR8? This must be your chest, because that's your house. Let's see what he's doing. Dude, it is looking oh my god, it's looking incredible. Look at this guy. Just got in here, he's already building a flippin' house. Cooper says when this game goes on sale, I'll be there. Well, I mean, you want to wait for the full. Oh fuck! I fell in a, excuse my language. I fell in a spike pit. Not cool. You just waiting for the full completed version. I just thought it would be something fun to try new on stream. I didn't realize I was gonna like it this much. So I'm surprised by how much I love it. Heading back to house. Yes, sir. That's how we do it. Get loaded up. Thomas says, oh shit, we all gonna be hightailing. Yes, sir. That's right. You guys like spaghetti? I love spaghetti. And I'm eating spaghetti right now, and I made the sauce earlier. I made it just a little spicy. I don't usually make my spaghetti sauce spicy, but today I was in the mood for a little spice. And it's surprising me a little bit. I'm like, whoa, my mouth's on fire. If I can, please. Yes, I will get around to that at some point. You know, I do things on my own time. In my time. In my own time. Okay, Grandpa. Hey, Hike's back again. He looks confused. Poor guy, he must have worked too hard today. Let's make them spices. Oh, I'm going to be able to make like 84 spices, 85 spices. The only thing is, I don't think you can leave. You have to stay at the station while it's doing that. So I'm going to keep chomping this spaghetti real quick. What do you think of them apples? Thomas says spaghetti is one thing. The sauce is important. It can perfect or destroy the dish. I agree. The pasta is important. The spaghetti has to be cooked just right. But also, the sauce has to be made just right as well. So, wait, 17? I thought I could make 85. Oh, because it took 4. Took 4 for each one. VPR8 says, how do I repair my pickaxe? You have to go to the, one of the benches. The regular bench. And you go to here. To the, this is the repair kit. You have to make this. It takes linen scraps. It takes iron, ingot, and light leather. If you do not have those things, I can help you a little bit. Melvin says, I know Fonk. You know Fonk? Fonkity donk. Yeah. More or less. Alright, let's get these potatoes. Let's go and see if we can, how close we are to upgrading to the 8th stage of our farmer's workbench. I bet you we're real close. Fonk, fonk. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep, says Thomas. Alright, Thomas. Thanks for popping in today, dude. Nice to see you as always. Well, let's get all the stuff here. Goodness gracious. It'd be easier just to go up the row like this and pick them. Go back down the row and pick them. Once we get our bench fully upgraded, then we will really be able to buy all the eternal seeds we can use. And we'll never have to get seeds again. There we go. Melvin says, you know this one. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Melvin? I don't know. Okay. We need some greater essences of life. Really easy to get. And also some sallow. Where in God's name do I find sallow wood? Okay, now we have 6 of those. We need sallow wood. I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. But I can tell you this much, it's fixing to be a mission. Hey, VPR8, can you sleep for a minute? I'm gonna sleep. Will you sleep too? Let's get some rest so that it becomes daytime again. I already took that one. I tried to. No? Alright. Hold on. There you go. Oh, you did it. Let us sleep, mate. Dude. Don't you have a bed in your house? Do I have chalk? I believe there's chalk over here. saw some chalk, but I don't remember where. Yeah, right here. There's only a little bit. There's only 4 in that one there. Did you take the bench? Wasn't there a bench here? That doesn't really matter. You're welcome to use it, but you better not take my bench away, pal. Buddy old pal of mine. Oh my god, if I don't stop hitting all the wrong buttons, I'm gonna smack myself. Alright. I just want to get rid of a few things. I'm running around with stuff I don't need to be carrying. That's good. Let's put these meat pies here. Worked too hard to make those, to not carry them with us. Alright. Now, does anybody know where to find sallow trees? Apparently, it's somewhere in the north, in the devastated lands, in the Cinder Wastes biome. They have pale yellow or green yellow leaves. So that's to the north. I didn't plan to head north today, but you know what? I'm gonna head north today. Right. I don't need any of this junk on me. Let's go ahead and put these yellow petals over here. Let's grab that. Take that bed with us. Put that there. Those little sticks. Put those... No. Those sticks need to go into my kitchen. That's where they need to go. Oi, I nearly forgot, mate. I nearly forgot. Put them in here. No, in the supplies area for the food making supplies. Stamina potion, put that in there. Good. And I'll bring my sword down here. My sword. Those I'll put in there because why not? Fine. All right. I'm going to head north. That's just what I'm going to do. Gotta find some of this new tree, which, yeah. 60 logs of it. Of sallow. Let's go north. Eat the last bite of spaghetti. Spaghetti! Let's take a look at what Shan sent us. Before I get too distracted. Oh, I see. Okay. That's got a nice water. That's like a can of water. Sort of a look there. Yeah. Good. That looks like what I'd expect on a can of water. For sure, for sure. Alright, let's go find some sallow. And yes, my lame ass is going to be picking flowers along the way. I might as well grab a few more right now. Because that spice thing is going to be what holds me up from making really, really good food all the time. I get sick of living on mushroom sticks. You know, mushroom skewers. Mushroom kebabs. So from time to time, I will see a pile of flowers everywhere, and I will just grab them. Yes, that is how we do it, you see. But I'm not going to do this the whole time, because if every time I see a bunch of them I have to stop, that's going to take way too much of my life. Alright, we'll grab these two on our way through, and that'll be enough for now. Hello, cute little chickie. See the cute little chickie? So adorable. And what about this? Look at this cute little tiny little baby pig. He says, leave me alone. I'm scared of you. He wanted nothing to do with me. I tell you, nothing to do with me. Oh yes, more wheat. We need that wheat. The wheat's good because it gives you not only the wheat, which you can use to make flour and dough and bread and pies and all that, it also gives you the life essence, which is really, really good. Look at Mr. Skelly Bones over there. Made me mad, buddy. Wasn't even bothering him. Oh, the crab, the crab. Yeah, I'm not going to grab any mushrooms right now. I'm going to literally leave all mushrooms and just grab a bunch of flowers. At some point, I'm going to have to decide which flowers I want to keep and which ones I want to throw away because they're going to overload my inventory. And I don't think any one is better than another. I don't think picking one, just because it might look like a bigger flower or whatever, is going to give you more when it comes to making spices. It's probably about the same. It's probably a 1-to-1, no matter which one you grab. No crab, you fool. You silly, silly fool. Alright, get out. Get out! I have ye olde semi-auto blaster. It's almost as good as having a gun. The crossbow is my blaster. My primitive, ancient blaster. I don't know how long crossbows have been around, but I think they came out in the 1400s. I almost said the 1940s, but no. I think they came out in the 1400s, crossbows, when they first started making those. It may have been earlier than that, I don't know, but it's pretty amazing when you think about how people have progressed, you know, finding new ways to harm each other over the years. Okay. Now, really, I'm hitting probably close to my capacity on flowers. I've got 34, 28. Oh, this is, yeah, so it's all that divided by 4. So it's not as many as it looks to make spices, but it is quite a bit. Continuing north. Oh, here's a whole patch of flowers. Florecitas. Which means little flowers in Spanish. I'm not really a Spanish speaker. I just know a little bit. I understand a little bit of Spanish. Melvin, what's the What's the population like in as far well what's the player base like is what I'm trying to ask in Crunker these days? Are there still a lot of people playing it, or has it really gotten quiet? That's a big, scary fellow right there. What do we get? Oh, we got lots of fun stuff. Piles of skulls. I can live without that. We got some books, though. All right, how much more space? I still got plenty of space. Potatoes. Oh my god, I found potatoes out here. You hardly ever find potatoes. Although, honestly, I keep forgetting what they look like because I so rarely ever see them. Elvin says, yeah, it's still popular. Yeah, I haven't tried it in a long time. I mean, I didn't really give it a lot of stream time. I didn't really spend a lot of time in there learning how to play it properly. I probably could have devoted more time and attention to it to get better at it. But, you know, it's just, it is what it is. Right now I've got a lot of other stuff going on, but it's possible in the future I might want to go back in and check it out again. Now all of a sudden there's potatoes everywhere. Oh my god. You couldn't find a potato for anything earlier. Shoot. I remember I went out looking specifically for potatoes before and I couldn't find them. Alright. So remember, we're looking for a specific type of tree. Sallow, I believe it was called. Sallow. And it should have somewhat yellowish leaves. But we're probably not going to find those until we are well north. We're still kind of... We're not even to the cold area yet. And from what I read... Yeah, it did give me flowers. From what I saw online, it said something about in an area with a lot of, like, cinder. Kind of ashy looking. So I'm going to say we're probably not anywhere near that. We're gonna grab these flowers, buddy. Tell you what. Aspects of them getting kidnapped by my bed. Help. Adios. Alright, man. Well, have a good sleep, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, Mr. Mod Supreme. Superior skills as a mod. He brings it every time and pulls it out when he needs to. Not heavy-handed, just when he needs to. And that's just what I like. You gotta have somebody there that you can trust to keep an eye on things, because sometimes things get crazy. But that's not gonna just, you know, slap everybody down immediately. So... yeah. Oh, come on. Don't bother me. I wasn't bothering you guys. I was just trying to pass through. You little... Really? Are you going to come over here and bother me? Are you really? You're not. Let's see what happened. Now I'm going to eat a pie. Eat a pie. So I don't die. I had to grab more flowers, you know what I mean? I had to make the trip through here worth it. Especially since all that trouble I just got into. There's a mean old bear over there looking at me. I know what that bear wants. That bear wants trouble. That bear's gonna get trouble if it comes over here. More wheat. But no more potatoes in the vicinity. Pumpkins. Oh, going the wrong way. Almost lost track of my northerly path. A lot of these turkeys out today. Look at them over there. Don't worry, Mr. Turkey. I'm not coming over there to bother you. He looked kind of nervous. I saw him like scratching his feet on the ground like, should I run? Should I run? He was warming up. Yellow hibiscus. All right. Now we have got to be getting a lot closer to the interesting area.
Message. Hydrate now.
Certainly, certainly, Melvin. I will hydrate with some water.
Message. Commence spinal calibration.
Oh yeah,
now.
water. Thank you, Melvin. Yes, there we go. Sitting bolt upright. I'm sitting professionally. So if the boss walks by, he doesn't catch me slouching. All right. See, I'm on this kick now for getting flowers. I wish I wasn't, because it's kind of boring and annoying. Okay, I'm starting to see the darker patches over there. The darker stone and sand or whatever it is, dirt. This stuff. So we got to be getting real close. Hi, turkey. Authentic, actual, real turkey in real life. Oh, it's so annoying when you can't just get through there. Do I have to just literally, like, axe my way through there? Get out over here next to this tree. There we go. I'll say which should be right over. Oh, oh dear. I came up near some bad dudes, man. These are just some bad dudes. I'll show you how we handle bad dudes. We shoot. Oh, come on! Why was I glitched onto that? That shouldn't have happened. I got 15 arrows. That was worth it. There's a chest. What's in the chest? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. And let's drop. We got to drop something. Now see, this is what happens. Let's drop these petals in favor of that. Let's drop. Drop that in favor of that. That in favor of that. Checking up here. There's not usually anything up top. Alright, let's continue. Dude, there's lots of wheat over here, huh? That's good. Wheat's great. We need to have the wheats. Oh, I gotta drop something. Skulls. Piles of skulls. I do not need piles of skulls. Probably what's going to happen at some point, I'm going to end up dropping some of those flowers. What's that tree there? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that, guys? Hey, Ayumi, how you doing? Okay, I don't even know what that was, but that tree was too small for me to get anything fun from. It's Ayumi! That'd be a good channel for you. You could do it called It's Ayumi. Or is it Ayume? That's Ash. We don't need Ash. No, that's not what I'm looking for. No. I'm doing very well, thank you. Having an awesome day. Fun stream. Fun chat. Life is good. Life is good. Yeah, I'm Ayumi. Yep, I know that. I know that. That's obvious by your name, for one. Yeah. Hey, are they cow? Yes. Yeah, there's some, well, those were probably moose. Those are moose. But there are cows in this game, definitely, yeah. Little bit of this and a little bit of that. We see all kinds of animals in here. Now, what is this busted looking tree? This one is redwood. Okay, we don't need redwood. We need... what the heck was it called again? What am I looking for, guys? What's the name of the tree? Somebody remembers, because I sure don't. Wait, I see something over there that looks very pale. No, that's not it. We gotta keep going north. There's an ad on my stream, you can't hear me? Oh, okay. Sorry about the caps there. Yeah, that happens. We do get the ads. Oh, look what I found. I found some cobalt. I like cobalt, you guys. No. No, no, and no. That's what I want. Give me the cobalt. I'm not going down there. I'm doing stuff up here. These are just typical conifers because there's cones on those trees. You can see them up there. Pine cones. To this day, I still do not know what do you do with pine cones in this game. I imagine soon we'll find out. Because something will say, you need pine cones for this. And I will then worry about getting pine cones. Alright. Oh, I'm the king of the world! Look where I'm at. Pretty high up here. Pretty high. Continuing to head northerly. In a northerly direction. Oh god, I almost fell in a big hole. I gotta remember to pay attention where I'm running. Aren't they cute? Look at those little goats. They're adorable. Yeah. They're so cute. Oh my god, a turnip. That's the first time I've seen turnips in the game. We will be dropping some dirt to pick up that turnip. Holy cow, turnips, dude. Yes! I know turnips are a thing because I've seen the seed packets, but I've never seen one out and about in the wild. Alright, that may have been the only one, so good enough. I'll take it and be happy to have found it. Oh, cobalt. Yes! I love the cobalt. I just got flung. Oh dear. Well, these guys are tougher than the average guys. Gotcha. Now what you gonna do? Now what will you do, fool? He says, I won't do anything to you. Because you're the boss of me. Gotcha. That's Combat 101 right there. So easy. Don't give him a chance. Now you're here. Okay, Ayumi, now you're here. Yes. Yes, this is what we do here at Johnny Kitch. This is what we do here. Having a good time, just running around, looking for loot and basically things that I can use to craft and upgrade. By the way, sir, you have a nice model. Thank you, thank you. Wilson, lo siento, Wilson. Lo siento, I'm sorry. That's what lo siento means. You probably didn't know that, Hike. But lo siento means... Well, it means... Yeah, basically it means I'm sorry. I think there's a more literal interpretation of those words, but... I found a chest up here. What's in it? Nothing! Nothing I want. Lo siento. Lo siento, Hike. Sorry about that. Lo siento, lo siento. No me importa que tú quieres, cállate. You know what that means? No me importa que tú quieres. It's probably not the best way to say it, but it's my way of saying, I don't care what you want. Like I say, I don't speak a lot of Spanish, but I do understand quite a bit, but I don't really speak it that well, so you'll have to forgive me if it sounds pathetic. Yeah. No. Where I'm going is here. Hey, that didn't help a lot. It's still dark in here. And that's not what I'm doing. I'm not here to look in caves. No. I'm here to find some special trees called sallow trees. Really? He said I'm really fat and Hike is cool. Gosh, you're mean today. Okay. I know it's in the northerly area, but gee whiz, where? Sallow trees. Sallow. S-A-L-L-O-W. I know that's not it. BPR rate. It's starting to get dark. I think we might need to sleep soon. Like, have you seen the cute penguins yet? Look at them. Look. Hey! They are so adorable. That polar bear over there, however, is not, and I am trying to avoid him. Let's get this thing loaded up. Let's open this lumberjack chest and see that there's not much of anything in here. Just some random food items and a few of this and of that. Lesser stamina. I don't really need any of these. The silver, I will take the silver. What am I going to exchange it for? That. Johnny Kitch es uno de los mejores streamers de todos los tiempos. Johnny Kitch is one of the greatest streamers of all time. A veces sueño con Johnny Kitch acostado en mi cama a mi lado. Nada raro, solo dos amigos compartiendo una cama y leyéndose historias el uno al otro. Te quiero, mi Johnny Kitch. Is it English? No, it is in Spanish. It is in Spanish. But yeah, I don't speak all of that. That's a little bit much for me to try to interpret really quickly. Ayumi, what language do you speak? Natively. What's your native language? Because it's obviously not Spanish, and I don't think it's English. I suspect it is not English. Ike says, fine, I'll translate. No, I understand a lot of it, but not enough to translate it without sounding like a fucking buffoon. You wouldn't want me to sound like a buffoon, would you? I gotta get out of here. This is not what I'm here for. I did not come to play in this place. Which I'm pretty sure we've already been to before anyway. Ayumi says, Johnny is one of the greatest streamers of all time. Aww. Yeah, I already read that part though. Yeah, I agree with that part. And the next part is, sometimes I dream about Johnny Kitch lying in my bed next to me. Do I need to put my pink kitty ears back on? Or do you prefer me macho? No! Oh, man, I just fell in the cold water. Well, that's okay, because this is not where I want to be. I need to go further north. I love you, my Johnny Kitch, mi amor. Well, I gotta say, that's the nicest stuff anybody's said to me tonight, for sure. Okay, I don't know how far I can actually go. It is really, really water. It's really water here. This is... Have I hit, like... Have I hit the wall? I mean, can I go any further? I mean, technically I am moving, but... Let me go under the water and see. Well, there is stuff down here. Wow, this looks more like Minecraft over here. Oh wait, I think I see some ice ahead or something. I could be wrong. No? I didn't. I don't know what's happening here, Mr. Hike. I think I may have hit the edge of the map. Well, for God's sake. I'm turning around. La migra? No, la migra no está ahí. Oh, aquí. Ay, caramba. This is really a boring area to be in right here. This whole area, it's like nothing special. It's cold. It's a little too white. And then it just kind of stops. I can't believe it. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe the map doesn't actually stop there. It just kind of looks like it does. But if you swim for another, like, half an hour, you find, like, this majestic, you know, heavenly, lush growth with, like, diamonds growing on trees. I don't know, man. But out here, there ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. Sometimes Hikes... In game chat, Hike says, sometimes I lay alone on my bed at night and stare up at the rat-infested ceiling, thinking to myself, where did it all go right? That could be confusing to some people. But not to me. To me, that kind of almost makes sense. Kind of, almost. No, fuck that shit. I'm going back this way. No, I'm not. Not that way. I'm gonna get over by them trees. I need to go north, guys. Stop trying to distract me. The rat man gets it. I have rats, but they're not living in my roof. In my ceiling. Hike. Give him a little freedom, man. So mean. I know, I know. By the way, I just wanted to tell you. Hike has left world. How rude! You just got here! Did you see VPR8's house? I haven't seen it in a minute, but he's working on it, and it's looking amazing. Maybe it's those trees there, with those just plain old white leaves. It can't be those, though, but it might be. No? It's pretty good. Can you believe he actually got the game and he's in with us? Thomas is probably gonna get it as well. Thomas said he's thinking about it now. Then we'll have 2 Minecrafts. Well, we'll have real Minecraft in this one. Please be the right wood. Ash log. Oh, I should have known that was just something ordinary. Gosh darn it. You'd be shocked if Ned did. Well. Yeah, whatever. I don't care either way, but... if he wants to. I mean, he's welcome to. Oh, I just want to find one particular... Whoa, I hate these guys. They are so annoying. You're not getting me today, though. You're not getting me today. I will take that, and if it means I have to drop that. Wait, is that it? That was it. Okay, good. Fine. Yeah, I'm looking for a special tree, sir, that I cannot seem to find anywhere. It's called Sallow, and it's supposed to be... it may be over there. BPR8 says Hike has... oh, Hike has joined the world. Hike says very nice to VPR8, talking about his house, no doubt. I bet you it's over there where those trees are. Well, I don't know. I gotta stay more northerly. I gotta do... what's that? Cobalt! Can we sleep? Yes, for God's sake. I'm about ready to, like... go blind over here trying to see in the dark. I'm sleeping. Look at me sleeping under the stars. Yeah. Okay. Give me my bed. It goes in my backpack. Doesn't everybody carry their bed in their backpack? It's normal. It's normal. What? Cobalt. My friendly cobalt. That I can do so many things with. It's the friendly metal. Guys, I just ate dinner. I had a protein bar before stream started. I had a coffee. I just had dinner. Delicious spaghetti. And I'm already getting hungry again. What the heck? I need to slow down, guys. I need to slow down. I just want a snack. I don't want another meal. I just want a little snack. Is that wrong? Oh, Hike. Fatty Kitch. Thanks. Thanks, jerk. You're not far off, though. I gotta be careful or I will get way too chubby. I do have a tendency to gain weight very easily. What the bloody hell's up there? Nothing I won't. Actually, that looks like an interesting area to explore. Oh yeah. There's a polar bear, though. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, he takes more than 6. He took 7. No, 9. Sorry. Another new guy. Never saw him before. Thank you very much for giving me that memory. Thanks for the memories. Slap him. Slap him hard, baby. No. I'll take that. I'll take that. What's that? What's that? What's that? Shards? I don't care. I got enough shards at home. Chest. What's in this chest? Nothing. Nothing. Junk. But I saw some of those cool windows that I like. Grab a few of those probably in a minute. Yeah, here they are right here. What's in this chest? Cobalt. We'll take the cobalt. And we'll exchange for that cotton. We'll take that in exchange for those. Take the arrows, because, you know, I go through them like... I don't know, but I go through them. Grab those, and we'll trade those for some blue flax. Dude, I love the movement. I still love being able to jump around like that so easily from place to place. Did we go up here? Oh, there's another guy down there. Yeah, this is where we just came from. Oh, I missed my jump. Stop bothering me, dude. And you too. Slap! Yes, he got the slap. The mighty, mighty slap. You've been kitch slapped. Hope you liked it, because I sure did. Hope he liked getting slapped as much as I enjoyed slapping him. Okay, we've already been up here. We've already, oh dear. I heard what sounded like a dog growling at me. Yeah, don't want any of that. I will take some more of these beautiful windows. Whoa, I almost jumped out. I almost jumped out the window. That might have ended uglily. Uglily? Uglily? Is uglily a word? When something could have ended ugly? You say it could have ended uglily? I'm not sure. What am I going to tell you guys? Okay. So, guys, do we need anything that's here? Do you guys need any of these components or anything? Probably not, because you would have already said something, surely. You would have spoke up. I know you guys. You're not shy. Believe me, I know. I realize I need to eat one of my delicious meat pies real quick. While we continue on our journey looking for sallow wood, which apparently is kind of light green-ish in color, leaves and stuff. And it's near like a pretty fried out section of the north, whatever that means. I was collecting all these flowers so that I could drop those so that I could, you know, make a lot of spice, which we need spice for the meat pies, but dang if I'm not running out of room having to throw away some of them flowers I worked so hard to carry. Lots of wheat out here. I didn't know wheat grew in this environment. Okay, there's a kind of a scary looking mountain area. And we're sort of heading northeast now. We've decided not to go straight north because that went basically nowhere. But northeast keeps us on a landmass and not out in the ocean. So I think that's going to be the play. Stay northeast. And just keep looking if something opens up further north that we can get to. Could happen. Could happen. We don't know. I mean, it is getting me... Going northeast is getting me more... I think that's it over there. I think that's the area I'm looking for. That sort of funky looking area. Let me look on the map and see what that looks like. Yeah, there's that's it over there because there's lava and stuff. Now I don't see any trees growing over there. Let's jump in. Let's jump in the water. I don't see any kind of trees over there, but if what I saw on the internet in the 7 seconds I read the blurb really fast, where to find these trees, what biome, they should be up there somewhere. And it is definitely north. Oh, I see some pale trees up there. Maybe that's it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Gonna take forever. This stuff is hard rock. But you know what'll be even more annoying than having to chop through this shit? If I chop through it and get up there and fall and get lava dumped on my head. I don't need lava on my head. That'll ruin me bloody day. That's not happening. That, however, is. I gotta be getting close, right? Gotta be getting close to the top. Whatever, this stuff is a lot easier to break. Oh dear, I hear some angry little dudes already. I just got here and already they're coming for a fight. But guess what? I was more prepared than he was. He didn't know that was going to happen. This is a pretty inhospitable looking area to live in, isn't it? I like these doors better than the doors we have back at home. But why do I feel like they're just ordinary doors? No, what the? Why is there a door there that ends at a wall? Okay. I don't get it, but sure somebody does. I guess it must just be the way it generated. That's all it's just generated that way. Guys, don't judge the game too harshly. It's not even full released yet. There's one of those angry looking ice cows. And they always want to attack you. And they take nine hits with this thing to go down. It's crazy. Okay. Now, I don't know what that is up there, but that's what I saw from a distance, and that's what I was hoping was the trees I was looking for. Clearly those are not trees. But let's go up and see if we can figure out just exactly what they are. Oh. There's some of that beautiful red ruby looking business down there. Let's see what this is. Well, I did not mean to do that. That is nothing. That is trash. That is absolute trash. What a waste. This, however, will be well worth my time and energy. Yes. Let's drop. I don't want to drop the chalk because there really wasn't a lot of chalk back at home. So I'm going to keep that chalk and drop that one piece of iron. I mean, who cares? It's just a little piece of iron. Okay, let's get back up top. I hope I was not wrong and that this really is the right area. That was unfortunate. God dog it! I'm back down. Dude, it is so cold in here right now. I am freezing. My hands are freezing. It's my hands. It's my hands and my ankles that are sticking out from my socks. I had to shake my what's that over there? Cobalt? I had to shake my my pants cuffs down a little bit. Wait, is that where I came in? Right there. That's what I was looking for. Let's get back up there and climb to the top. Okay, so we're not gonna find anything else of any real interest in that guy's house. I already looted it. Okay, continuing on this way. Dude, this stuff is really nice looking. What is this exactly? Is this just volcanic? I already have enough pumpkins. Forget it. Slate cobble. That slate cobble is really a nice looking stone. It's beautiful, actually. Actually, it's fucking stunning. Oh, I see another new guy over there, guys. Another new guy I'm gonna have to fight. Oh, whoa! It's the Grim Ice Reaper of the North. Oh, did you see him swing that? Oh my God, he swung his Reaper stick and it just went nuts. It was like, why can't I catch it? I want to grab his... I want that weapon. That's what I want. I want that Reaper stick. Okay. Is this the right way to go? What's over here? Okay. So, is anybody home? Let's find out. Here's some more cool windows. I hear somebody doing all that business. That threatening kind of hiss that they like to do at you. Oh no. You know those frogs? Those frogs are absolute fucking evil. No way, dickhead. I didn't know anything else. I couldn't think of anything nice to say to that frog. How do I get up there? I guess I can, is there stairs or do I just need to work my way up to the top? Easy enough. Let's just work our way up there. Hello, hello. And we are up top. Oh, there's more top. There's more top. I get so excited when I see these chests, and so bamboo logs. Oh, bamboo logs, baby! I haven't seen any of those in this game. I gotta drop more. Oh, wait. Before I drop anything, let's look at this. Okay, let's put some crap in here that's taking up a lot of space. These things taking up way too much space. Keep that down here. Put that up there because it's full. Some of these flowers that I'm not picking up any more flowers. I don't care what happens today. One thing I'm not picking up is more flowers. You know, I guess let me grab that chest real quick. Yeah. I don't really need to throw any of that back yet. That's fine. There's another house over there on that side, though. Let's go check that out. Should we grab these? Since we already got a buttload of them. They are my favorite windows that you can't see through. Unfortunately, you can't see through them, but they're still really, really cool. Oh, man. I'm finding some cool stuff, and I'm getting to a really cool area. I want to build a whole house out of this. This stuff is just beautiful. This black stone. Oh, my God. It is stunning. You dickhead, really? Oh, look at him. Look at this guy. Oh my God, he blocked my special move, Hike. He blocked my double dagger attack. Gotcha! Gotcha! Oh, he thought he was special. And he, you know, his mom probably told him he was special. He believed it, you know? He's not that special. Okay, we're getting up to the top, baby. Back up to the top and finding some stuff up here. Like this, right here. This is what I came up here for. And yes, it is so worth it. There's another mean cow. I don't want to mess with that. That cow is coming hard and fast. Alright, so let's look over here, dude. I don't have an ice bucket or a water bucket or whatever kind of bucket. If I had a water bucket, I could put water down there and go across. What's up with that green looking... Those are the trees I need. Those are the trees I need. And the only way I'm going to get over there is to cross this lava. I guess I will bridge across. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, mama. Next time I come this way, I hope to God somebody reminds me, Johnny, you idiot! Why are you leaving without a water bucket? Because I guarantee you I'm gonna leave without a water bucket. I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. Because I never think ahead for that. I don't plan to ever have to bridge lava. And it's definitely preferable to bridge it with some water out of a bucket than it is with stone or whatever. But that's okay because I can do it. I've done it before. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Oh my God. Because, yeah. Hike, you know, we were talking about making that, well, I was talking to you about it. Making that really good adamantite armor. And perhaps some other stuff too, but for me, first and foremost is the armor. Just because it's going to look badass. You know it. It's going to look so cool. Back here. Now we're gonna figure out... I don't see any... This is, I guess, as good a place as any, right? To try to get down there and get across. So we should have... Yeah, I don't really want to waste this stuff. Cooled magma. How cool is the cooled magma? Is it pretty cool? Yes, it's alright. It's not that great looking. See, I don't like that I can't stand somewhere and do this. I don't like that it's not convenient. And that's water over there. If I jump into that, I think that's water. If I were to run and jump into that, would I die? I don't know. I can't tell if that's water on top of lava because it's floating around. Or if that is literally... I don't know. I don't know if I'll go through it or not. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I want to do it, but... Oh, my pickaxe needs to be repaired. Well, let's do that. Let's repair that bad boy. You're going to come check out my house now? I'm going to get off soon, says VPR8. VPR8, I am in absolutely no position to leave right now. I have gotten... This is as far as I've ever gone this direction. And I therefore cannot leave this, sir. I'm really sorry. I do want to see it, though. Of course. So you hate me. Okay. No, I will. I'll come see it when I get a chance. I just can't right this minute. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is safe. This is good. This is safe. I had to find out. I had to have this here so in case I had to go whoop and jump back. Can I swim up this? I can swim up this. It looks like. Yes. Yes. We're swimming up it. There we go. How you doing? Oh, there's some green stuff. Let's grab that. It disappeared, whatever it was. Guess it wasn't the green stuff I thought it was. Oh my god, this is a really scary looking area. But let's see if this is the right tree or not. I think it is. Wait, what's that one? Poison log. Burnt log. Oh my god, that is not what I needed. That's not it. This is just burnt log. Straight burnt log. Oh. Dude, this is like a whole burnt log forest, yo. Those are just shards. Boring. Oh, there's like a temple over here, dude. There's some kind of temple looking thing over here. There's a temple. Oh, yeah. This looks crazy cool over here. This looks crazy cool. Oh, yeah. Let's go in there and find out. Let's see what it looks like on the map first. Okay. On the map, it just looks like some kind of crazy temple. Yeah, it's exactly what it looks like. Let's eat first, because I don't know what's going to be inside. Actually, I'll probably rely on my crossbow initially for whatever combat happens. Are those the coolest doors or what? Hey. What the hell? There's nothing in here. Are you for real? I came in here. I'm already expecting combat. I get in. And there ain't nothing in here. That's ridiculous. There's got to be something somewhere. Let me see. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna come up to the top. Nope. There's nothing up there. I am stunned. This place looks too cool to have nothing in it, man. Wow, and I didn't even find what I came here for. That was a disappointment. But don't give up. You keep looking, right? Oh, there's another new guy, another little new fella. Is he some kind of... He's some kind of weird bird. It keeps pecking me. Stop pecking me, you pecker. He's a mean little guy, isn't he? Okay, water everywhere. But yeah, everything up here is burnt. I am not finding what I'm looking for. Where, oh where? Oh, this lava. This lava is scary looking business. Where in the hell? There's an ice chicken there. Got him. Where in the world can these trees be? I got no clue, man. I just know I don't want to end up inside some lava. One more. Let's make it 9. Apparently, I may not have any more. Do I have no more arrows? Yeah, I do. Why wouldn't it load them? There it goes. Maybe I was in too much of a fight for it to say, okay, we can load up for you. Oh, great. Now it's turning nighttime. VPR8, are you still in game? Because I think we need to sleep, dude. Because I'm getting ready to be in the scariest possible place at night. You're not going to sleep because I'm not checking your house out. Okay. I see. Wow, how cool is that? That's pretty looking. That's beautiful. Alright, this area has been a bit of a letdown. A little bit boring. Maybe over that way. Can I not? I can't jump up there? Or maybe it was because my stamina was a little bit low. I don't know. I don't know why my stamina was so low. So low. Now that definitely looks like a different tree. That's got to be. What the hell's happening? What am I? Who are you? What is this, like an ice zombie dog? What is he, a coyote? Oh, he's dead. That's what he is. Well, that's called camphor, which is something a little bit different. I don't know where it came from exactly. I don't know what I got that from. Is it this one? No, it doesn't look like anything called camphor. We've got 2 camphor logs. And yeah, I don't... Let me just drop some of this other stuff, I guess. Forget the slate. Forget that. Forget that. Forget that. Stop picking it up. I don't want burnt logs. I already got some of those in my life. Okay, now... Huh. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I should climb up a little bit, because some of this other stuff looks a little bit livelier, but in the dark it's hard to see. VPR8 says, I'll sleep. Thank you, VPR8. You're a marvelous citizen of this world. Thank you, sir. Much appreciate that. I will come check out your house as soon as I get a chance, but the problem is I can't just teleport back over here. It's not that easy. I gotta finish up this area and then I can do it. Well, I'm clearly not finding what I'm looking for over here, so let's just head slightly back westerly, southwesterly. Somewhere, at some point, I'm going to run into that tree, and when I do, I'm going to give it a choppy chop and collect a bunch of it. And if I recall, I think it's like 60 logs of it that we need, and that's why it's like, I don't want to leave here, because I don't even have the first yet. What's that over there? That's definitely not dead wood up there, is it? That's definitely lava down there, though. Oh, God. This is a stupid idea. Such a stupid idea. I know where I want to go. I'm just not sure the best way to get there, so I think what I'll do is go around this way. Find the shortest way through to get to the other side over there. I think those are the right trees. Plus there's like a whole little village down there. What is that? Okay, right there. Right there. Easy. Easy jump. Was I a little nervous? I ain't gonna lie. I was nervous. Dude. I don't know who lives in this village. That's gotta be the trees, man. That can't be more of those dead trees. Let's find out what happens when I choppy chop. Oh, I've never seen these before. These are interesting. I'll keep the chalk. Oh my god, it's just called fire log. That's not it. But I'll take a bunch of those too because they're pretty awesome looking. I bet you can make some really cool wood with that. I'll take a good stack or two of this. Because yeah, I mean, it's pretty awesome looking. It's not what I'm after, though. But I do feel like I'm in the right vicinity. Wow, that was already 100. I guess I'll leave some flowers behind. What's this? Oh! Oh, whoa, whoa, hike. I don't think we have any of these blue lamps, do we? Yep, we got a lost civilization lantern. I mean, we might, but if we do, I don't know about it. There's another one over there. Dude, this is a really cool place here. Dude, you need to come over here, dude. You need to come over here, Hike. Hike's probably like, dude, I just got home from work. I'm just trying to eat and relax. Shut up. Oh my god, this whole place is like a whole fucking civilization over here, dude. It's like a whole civilization. Or at least the buildings left over from one. Oh, uh-oh. Nope. There's some dudes here. There are some dudes around. There's one right there, and he looks scary and ugly. Easy. Dude. Dude. You sound like XQC. I don't know who XQC is. Don't tell me I sound like somebody else. I'm me, man. I ain't nobody else. And I'm not like anybody else. I'm the one, the only Johnny Kitch. Alright? Alright. Glad we settled that. Burnt wheat. Absolutely useless unless you just want some charcoal. I'm just calling you over here. I'm just yelling at you because I know you've never been over here. You've never seen this stuff. And this is an opportunity to collect a bunch of random stuff to use in our houses. I'm eating a brownie. Dude, these houses are mostly empty. Why is there fire burning there? Randomly. Whoa. I almost fell into a lava. Alright. Here we go. Let's open this door. Oh, there ain't nothing around here. Oh, there's some stairs going up. And it looks like a tree. That's a tree growing up through it. Burnt logs. Yeah, more of those burnt logs, which I don't need. Let me interact with this bed real quick and sleep here while I'm eating this brownie. I know I'm not really sleeping, but killed him in. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest. A good chest. A high roll chest, dude. High roll chest. Some of that. Some potatoes. Nothing really spectacular, honestly. I'll take the chest, though. That bed is nothing special. What an ugly piece of junk. Hello. How you doing? More. Yeah. Well, now let's get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of the corn seeds until I have to, because the more I'm going to need those for later when it comes time to making eternal seed packs. You got to have regular seed packs. 2 of those now. And I bet we can find a few more. I know I'm not doing a very good job of looting all these structures, am I? Because what I'm actually here for, it's not so much to loot the structures. I'm glad to have found them, but that's not really what dragged me over here. I saw those trees and I got excited. Actually, let me look over here, because those guys that were far, far away might be some more things I have to see that maybe I haven't seen. They look familiar, though. Yeah, they're nothing new. I do see something back there that I don't recognize. Some other green growth. So, let's go check it out, man. Is that green growth or what is that? Mushrooms? I don't know what the hell that is. It's not a tree. I was misled by its greenness. Alright, let's continue back in this direction. I will find what I'm looking for. And if I don't, well, I will. Hey, I love this stuff. You know what I hate about brownies? Is when you eat the last bite. That was it, by the way. That was it. There's no more to that sentence. DPR8 says, I'm eating. Okay. Make sure I wasn't missing anything else. Make sure I wasn't missing anything else to that sentence. Literally. Oh, Jesus Christ. I would never got out of that hole. You know what? These areas where this lava is, it is even scarier than you realize. Until you jump... Whoa, whoa, there's a flying skeleton head. He's just a skull. A skeleton head, yes, aka skull. Look at this. Have we seen the... Oh my god, I'm on fire. He's burning me up bad. That guy's a dick. Not anymore. Now he's a dead dick. I don't remember seeing those guys before. Whoops. Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. But he was pretty powerful is all I can say. Just loaded back up again. And continue our search for the mythical and yeah, maybe not even real sallow tree. Maybe it doesn't even exist. Maybe it's just something, you know, that like just to get your hopes up that you can upgrade your bench to 8 to send me on a wild goose chase. Yeah, or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not in the game yet. Is that what is that? Another ugly skull. I mean, I didn't look to see. I haven't heard, you know, if people are maxing out stuff, if they're able to, or if the game kind of stops at a certain point and you just have to wait till it finishes with the, you know, full release. I don't think so, though. I bet you... God, there's a lot of nothing in these houses. I bet you they're out here, these trees, somewhere. God knows where. I sure don't. Ah! Cooper says, you're still streaming? Let's go! That's right, Coops. I am still here, sir. I am still doing my thing and having a good time doing it, but I almost just fell into lava again. Scary, scary business, dude. Let me go this direction. I gotta stop running blindly. That's what I keep doing, and it's gonna cost me. If I fall into one of these lava holes, I'm gonna lose everything I have. Because there'll be no way to get out of them, because some of those are just tall, narrow slits in between, whoa, in between a couple of tall, sheer walls of whatever volcanic material this is. Yeah, that's beautiful, right? That's beautiful. Now, if I wanted to get down there, I might be able to make it into the water. I can't even guarantee I'd be able to make that jump to the water. So, you know, not having found what I wanted here, I'm just going to continue on north for a little while. I've found a lot of stuff, Cooper, and I keep having to throw stuff away. Oh, yeah, more of these, though. I keep having to throw stuff away to get some of the newer stuff that I'm finding that I'm like, oh, I'd rather have that than this. And then you got to decide, is it really worth it throwing that away? And then it's just kind of stressful. I hate throwing stuff away. I want to keep it all. I need a better backpack. See something over there that I don't know what it is. Something bluish. Might just be mushrooms. Or it might be a... Nope, it's lanterns. That's what I was hoping they were. Give me that. Did I get them both? I probably have 5 now if I got that one, I think. Yeah, I got 5. Sweet. One more would be better. Because that you kind of need even numbers for, you know, things like lamps and stuff like that. Because when you position them, it looks awkward if there's only... if it's an uneven number. It's the same house I was in. It is. Oh my god. I've come back. Same house. Okay. That's alright though. I know where I'm going anyway. I know what my mission is. Continue further back towards the northerly direction. More or less. And if these trees exist, they will be revealed to me. I see some green over there. But again, I can't tell what it is. It's got to be some kind of mushroom, right? Some kind of green mushroom. That is definitely not what we're looking for. So forget about it. Keep on trucking. Uh-huh. Okay. Blue nettle. Yeah. Okay. Jump. And jump. And climb. Okay, now we're getting back over to the scary lava zone. But not seeing any of these trees that I'm supposed to be looking for. Cooper said this game is really beautiful. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it is. I know with Minecraft, like, you can get like these cartoon sort of looking like texture packs and stuff where it makes everything look very vibrant and bright and smooth looking, but it's still not quite the same as this, but it does look really good. And I tried one of those once, but it didn't seem to work as nicely as I thought it was going to, whereas this whole game is just naturally like this. So yeah, I do love the look of it. It is beautiful. It's still square. It's still very much blocky, but not in a bad way. It manages to do both really well, look beautiful and blocky, without any kind of mods needed. Although you can do mods with this game, from what I understand. Shaders couldn't do it. Lots of shaders are bugged. Yes, they are. But I'm talking about entire texture pack change where it changed the blocks themselves, not just the shaders. But even so, yeah, there are a lot of them that well, not here. There are some buggy ones out there. You have to, you just have to try it and find out if it's going to work for you. That's all. But I'm glad in this situation I do not need to do that. Okay, I see where I'm at. God, I don't see any of those trees anywhere. I don't see any trees at all out here. And my understanding is they're supposed to be in this sort of a vicinity. Could it be even further that way? I mean, it could be. But God almighty, I don't want to be going all day trying to get around there. I mean, it's been almost 4 hours. I've been on this mission for at least an hour and a half. I'm about ready to head back home in a minute. Right now, let's climb. Let's swim upwards, rather. Let me just see something. On that map, it's showing more up that way, but we don't know what's up there. Could it be over there? I mean, if we just go... Hold up a second. Straight that way. I don't know what that is over there. It could be past all... It could be this area here, but that looks more like the meadowy area where we're from originally. I don't know, though. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go find out if I can get over there. That's death. That's death. I don't have any buckets of water or nothing. You're not gonna get me. But you got me once. You bit me once. Let me load up, please. Play fair. Play fair. So I know where I want to go, but I have to get around the lava. Which means I got to get to the water. Can I do it from over here? It's deceptively simple just to drop down, but I think if I... Oh, okay. There is water down there. There we go. Let's go straight across and see if we find what we're looking for on the other side. I don't think we will, though. See, under the water, there's a whale. He's a whale. He's a whale of a guy. Now those trees, once again, they're called sallow trees, right? Hytale sallow trees. Let me just see what they actually look like, because it's possible. It's possible that I've seen them, but... I don't know. It says they grow in that kind of an area back there, but a very specific one in a zone called Zone 4. Whatever Zone 4 is and wherever Zone 4 is, I don't know. But I feel like at this point, I need to move on to something else because I'm starting to get annoyed and restless with the whole situation of not finding what I'm looking for an hour and a half. It's like you can... This is some really golden looking sand, isn't it? Pretty. Yeah, and I don't want to spend all day looking for it, so let's just move along. At some point I'll probably just Teleport back to spawn where I came from. Okay, I don't know what's going on out here. I don't know where I'm at. Thought I recognized it for a minute there, but I'm like, wait a minute. A lot of these areas look the same. You don't know until you spend a lot of time there if it's a place you've been or not. I do know I want to go over there and see what's at that hut. And then I think I might probably head back to house, wrap this one up real quick, and hop into GTA for a few minutes because I need to visit the casino, see if I can get anything good for my spins. And, oh, hello. And also, well, that's really all I need to do in there. I want those seeds more than I want this. So let's leave that. I picked it up again. A cooked meat. Let me eat that. Let's eat some of these as well. What is that? A bear trap over there? What is that? Oh, bear trap. Oh, that's one of those burnt logs. Are bear traps worth making, I wonder? Something we can make. Let me grab this wheat. So next time I play this game, my primary missions are going to be two. What do you say? How do you say primary? My primary two missions, because primary is like one. My dunary missions will be to find those particular logs for one, and the other one would be primary and secondary. No, but I wanted it in one word, VPR8, one word. My other one would be to try to put a roof on that shed that I made. But I can't carry any more of those either. I love those life essences. Alright, I'm gonna TP back home because it's gonna take me. You can do the roof? Sounds good to me, man. I'm gonna TP home. Whoops. I know I could run home if I want to. I haven't died one time today. So it's not like I'm coming home like this because I'm scared I'm gonna die. I'm not. It's just that it's quicker this way. Now these are some interesting logs. These fire logs. I kind of goodness, my allergies today. I kind of want to try these fire logs over here and see what they do when I put them in here. And VPR8, I'm going to come over here momentarily to where you're at. Oh, you can't really do anything with them interesting except just make... Oh, look at these planks, though. Those planks are badass. But you can't really... I thought you could make something like with firewood that looks like firewood. Because it's red. It's all flamey. Put that up there, put that up there. Just putting a few things away, sir. Let me come over to where you're at. I'm glad you weren't by some lava. Holy shit. Are you kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Look at this guy. Are you for real, dude? Dude, we need to sleep. Let's sleep real quick so we can see it in the daytime. I'm just gonna sleep here. Let's sleep real quick. I want to see it in the day. I gotta see this during the day. That's the only way the sunlight needs to hit this thing. Alright, ready? Let's get back. And look at this. That is ridiculous. Unbelievable, dude. This looks amazing. I am 100% impressed. I love this outside. That's great. This is crazy, this guy. What the what? Yeah, nice. Oh, you got downstairs too? Oh, man, look at this. Dude, so nice. Great job, man. Great job. I am very impressed. In such a short period of time, too. Holy cow. Very nice, man. Very, very, very impressive. I did not... I knew it was going to be good because I already saw what you were starting to do earlier. Did not expect it to be that great. That way. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, my allergies are kicking my ass. Yeah, I mean, everything we have over here on this side, Hike has built. I haven't built anything except for that little tiny shed, and that's not even finished. Yeah, it's kind of sad looking when you look at it. That's literally my contribution to our builds over here. I think I got some seeds I can put in here real quick. Let's put the seeds in here. Yeah, that's it for seeds, right? Did I have anything in the top? No seeds. Okay, fine, fine. Close the door. Let's go get some more. No, we're not getting anything out of here. There's nothing to get out of here, but we do need to put these things in there. Get all that out of there. Put them in, put them in, put them in. And that's that. The pumpkins, whoops. No, I'm gonna take the pumpkins back with me to the other place because and the lettuce for the salads. For so that we can make salads, Caesar salads, which is one of the absolute best foods you can get in the game also, along with the pies. So I'll just put those items in here. Let's see, where do they go? Lettuce, pumpkinos. That goes in there, raw meat. That's cooked fish, it's already ready to go. We got a turnip here, a turnip. Yep. Cooked fish go in there. Let's put that in there too. Put all the food away for now. Come over here. Let's make some spices real quick while we're at it. Should be able to make quite a few spices. While it's doing that, I'm going to go fill my water bottle again. I'll be right back, guys. VPR8, I have returned. VPR8 says, give me stuff for the roof. What kind of stuff for the roof do you want, buddy? You're the roof master. You tell me what kind of roof would it look good with? Look at you. Don't you look special? Your hair. I can use any block? Yeah, any block. We've got everything in here in these chests, dude. You can use anything you want. You can do anything you want. See, this never even got finished in here. This is the only place I tried using these blocks. And I don't think they look great in here, to be honest. I'm just gonna rip them down in a minute. I was gonna leave to go right into GTA, but I might need to do a couple things over here first. I might just need to do a couple things. Oh no, I need the potatoes for the next step up, I believe, is where I need that for. Let's take this back over here. Guys, I didn't know VPR8 was this kind of a builder. Like, I saw that house and I was shocked. Let's just say I was shocked. It just once again reinforces my building deficiency, because I just don't have that building ability in me. I don't know. I just don't seem to have it. Let's see. Tree saps. We got a few tree saps. Let's put them in here. That'll get us off to a good start. Turn on. What do we got over there? We got some stuff there. Turn that on. Put that in there too. And I believe that's all the ores we have. We have a few things we can drop in here. There. We got a blue. And we got green. And we got some of these. Is that all I got? Thought I got more of those, man. It's sad. This goes... Nope, that doesn't go in there. Wrong one. Not bad. This one. And what else? These... Okay, we got one silver ingot, which I think silver's there. These rekindle embers thing. Yeah. All right, and over here we put these little extra flowers for the future. We got these badass lanterns. VPR8 says I need more of this. Let's go see what he's got. Let me see what it is. It is volcanic cobble. Okay. I think I got some of that in here. I mean, if not, I know where to get it. You used it for the roof? You used all that we had there? I probably should have brought back that volcanic stone I had. Oh, it's looking good though. Volcanic. Trying to think of what else I could use or where I could get it from. I mean, if you have about... Dude. If you have about 10 minutes, I can go and grab some. I think I can do it in 10 minutes. All right. Let me head back to the volcanic zone. You could always do it tomorrow as well. Yeah, but I'll have it fast, though. I'll have it really fast. Hold on a second. What I'll do... I just teleported way up ahead. Whoa, I landed up on top of this... On top... Whoa! Hey! I landed in a scary spot, dude. I'm just teleporting farther and farther ahead so I can get closer to the vicinity. BPR, it says I'm gonna leave till you have it. Okay, man, that's cool, that's cool. I suppose. Alright, let's go over here. I normally don't just TP around the world, but since I'm doing this because you're helping me out. Oh, what's this down here? Well, I'm not here to do this stuff right now. I'm not here to fight and to loot. I'm here just to get some stone. So for that reason, I'm just gonna kinda... Oh, fuck. Oh, that didn't hurt me. Oh, yeah, it did. I'm almost dead. And I got no food. I have no food. That was scary. I gotta be careful where I deposit myself, don't I? Let's just eat something real quick. I don't know why I still have all these spices. I must have only put half of them in there. There we go. Wow, we don't have much food left at all. Can make pumpkin pies out the yin yang. Make a few of those. They too do take some time though. Let's make 3 of them. We'll stop there. I'll eat, well, I don't need to eat anymore now. Okay. Now, let's try this again. Whoops, that's not north, that's north. Let's go way north again. How about right there? And next, right about, how about there? Alright, looking good, looking good. And now we'll just teleport right there. God, this is so pretty. And now we need to get back over here. Let's try to get into this right here. Hopefully that's not going to be a terrifying bad spot. Okay. Now I think what we need is either these. That's slate cobble. I love that slate cobble. Give me some of that. I'm taking some of that back with me too. And this is all I'm here for. I'm not here to have fights with anybody. I'm not here to find loot, treasure, nothing. Literally, just to get under this giant overhanging bit of rock and hope it doesn't fall on me. What if it was like the tree and you break the base out and the whole thing falls on you? This would be a shitty way to find that out, wouldn't it? This... No, that's tree. That's tree. That's ashen soil. I know we're in the right area here. I just don't know which stone it is. What's this up here? That's probably it right there. That is slate cobble. There's another... Oh, God. I might have to fight to stay alive. He's a tough one. Most of those went over his head. I have to fight this guy, though. Look at him with his Reaper stick. I want that Reaper stick. It ain't happening, but I'd like to have it. Okay. What's this over here? More trees. I don't know which material makes those that you had, those volcanic. I'm pretty sure it's not slate, is it? Those volcanic, whatever it was called. This is definitely tree material. That's wood. Volcanic rock. Yeah, but I don't know. The slate is for making like tiles and stuff. This is ash. This is more slate. You can craft it into the cobble at the table. It's all the same roof. I don't know if it is or not, that's the thing. I think the volcanic stuff I find literally at the edge of the lava. Probably right here. Here's some, I believe. Isn't that some? Cooled magma. It's probably the cooled magma. Let me bring this. And while I'm here, I guess I will get this because it is staring right in my face. It's saying, pick me, pick me. I'll grab this. I think it's the cooled magma. Because that's definitely volcanic, you know what I'm saying? Definitely volcanic here. Oh, what's this down here then? That's volcanic cobble right here. This is the real deal, sir. We have found it. But yeah, like you say, get different ones, right? Because we don't know what we're going to need when, so better to get a little bit of everything. It's all good stuff. I love being right here next to the lava. It's not scary. Oh wait, yes it is. Oh, yeah. Getting loads of it, dude. I don't know how many pieces you'll need, but I'm gonna grab as many as I can safely and as quickly as possible. I knew it wouldn't take too long to find it, but I didn't realize that there were so many different types of the dark stone in this area. I'm not going over there. It's like it's trying to vault me off into the lava. Let's see what I got here. I got 46 so far. That's not a lot, but I'm pretty sure it might be enough for what you're trying to do, but I don't know if you might need some for your house as well. I'm not sure what you're using. DPR8. Doing as much as possible. I know, right? It's good stuff. Let's see if I can grab any over here on the edge. Yeah. Looks like there's another whole layer here we can grab real fast. Start working from the outside in. Then I'll have somewhere to stand. It turns out just holding the mouse button down or clicking it, it does exactly the same speed. There's no way to go any faster. You think 100 would, well, 100 would be good? Okay. Cooper says ASMR. And there's some cooking channels now. Like, I swear every video they do is an ASMR video. It's so loud, and every little noise, it's like, I can't watch it. It's too much for my ears. I have to change them right away. I have that problem where, like, if somebody opens up a bag of potato chips around me, I start to get, like, really, really aggravated. I can't stay. I love potato chips. I don't like the sound of the bag opening. Especially when somebody else is doing it. It's just, like, it's infuriating. It makes me genuinely, like, angry. And, yeah, so ASMR videos do not work for me. Cooper says, ASMR makes me want to hurt myself. It's just so annoying and just ew. Yeah, it does get pretty annoying. I don't like it either. My pickaxe broke. Like, I don't know who decided. It's like, you want me to be right here in your ear and I hear every noise. Like, who decided that was okay or good? It's not. It's a horrible sound. Nobody wants to hear anything that close. The sound of the fork just barely scraping something, but it sounds like it's in your eardrum. Nobody needs to hear that stuff. Let me repair my pickaxe real quick, man. Some of them are okay. I can't take it, man. It just drives me crazy. We got, right now we got 112. We're gonna have 114. 15. I chose 115 for a very special reason. Because when you add 1, 1, and 5 together, you get 7. And 7's my special happy number. I want to grab some of this slate cobble too. This is the most beautiful stone in the game so far that I've seen. It's black, but it's not quite like, so black that you can't see the detail, but it's as close as you can get. It's just a gorgeous color. It'll make a really, really nice house, or some components for a house. I don't know yet. Cooper says, I know there are people that will read, like, books in, like, ASMR style, which I have listened to one of those, and it wasn't bad, but I didn't enjoy. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, everybody's into different things. And I'm not, if you're into it, fine. If somebody's into it, that's fine. It's if you can handle it. Just for my ears, it's too much. I can't deal with those kind of noises because I get mad, like I was saying, if somebody's opened up a bag of potato chips near me. It's those little crunchy sounds, those little annoying noises that your average person just doesn't get bothered by. It drives me nuts. I just want to, like, no, don't do that. Don't eat. I don't care how hungry you are. Don't eat it. But I'm not that mean, so usually I just grit my teeth and go, it'll be over soon. Alright, dude. We got some of this, we got some of that. Although we could have a lot more of this and I'd be happy. This is my favorite stone of all time right here. In this game so far. Yes. How many of those do I got? Well, I got 158. I'm satisfied. Hey, look where I'm at, dude. Come on down. What happens if I put slate cobble in? Slate cobble gives us, yeah, all this pretty stuff. But no actual, just bricks? I guess the cobble is the brick. And the volcanic gives us all the stuff that you were looking for. So let me give that to you, VPR8. Oh, you're out. You're not back. Gosh. Donnie, I think I'm gonna go eat some foods if I don't catch when I'm done. See ya. Alright, man. I'll probably be done soon. Probably within a half an hour. So, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. You may not see me. VPR8 says, I need the code. Why didn't you save it in your game, dude? Save it in your game. All right, let me leave. Let me leave my game to get the secret code. The secret code. I accidentally did direct connect. Oh, okay, okay. That's all right. I need to send message real quick. Hey, partner! Yeah, you're kind of close and up personal there. What's up? All right, you need some of this volcanic cobble. There you go. I'm not loving this here. I'm not loving this. Now I want to tear this whole wall down. Read my chat. Sorry, I was off in La La Land taking care of some other business, you know. I need 2 repair kits also. That's my payment. Oh, my bad. I thought you were doing that to pay me back for inviting you into my server. Oh, my bad. My bad. All right, sure. Here I come. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here you go. Huh, huh. But don't use them until you really need them, though. Don't use them until you really need them, because you know, once you use it, it's gone. And you don't want to repair it when you still got 50% left. Because that is silly talk. All right. I don't want these here. I don't want these here. I want those out here. They or over here. They do not belong in the bedroom. They belong by the cooking zone. Both ears are nearly broken. Why is this here? That doesn't belong there either. Oh, Hike. You're so silly. Alright, I think this goes... no, that should not go over there. So that's fine there. The stove can stay where it is. But the tables don't belong there. That just looks awkward. The bedroom's fine there. We might have to expand this house out a little bit bigger at some point in the future. Okay. What's in here? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm gonna chop it up. And come over here. And put some crap in here real quick. Just whatever. Just drop it all in there. We'll sort it out later. Because I got to get the stuff out of here. There we go. Let's go grab this. And we are going to then chop that. Chop that. We're going to put these chests over here. Should we stack 2 on top of each other? That doesn't look good. No, that doesn't look good. Really? Get out of my face, dude. He's taking advantage of the fact that I just put all my weapons in that chest. Oh my god. Get out of my face. If he opens that door, I'm going to be pissed. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, I didn't put all my weapons in the chest. I was mistaken. Look at him! Look at him in the window! That is so aggressive. Look at this guy. Holy crap, he was in the window. That was kind of almost scary. Get out of here, you bad crab. Hey, I gotta sleep real quick because it's getting dark up in here. Yes, indeed, it is getting dark. The darkness is happening. I bet VPR8 doesn't want to sleep. I am ready to sleep. I was waiting for you. All right, let's figure this out over here. What we're going to do is fix this first. Before we do anything else, fix that. Why does everything look so hazy? Morning light is annoying. I think it's because I have ray tracing on. I should turn the ray tracing off. I just don't... I like the layout, but there's no room for storage in here. It's like I almost want to put them under the ground down here. Like, check this out. This is an idea. Is it good? Is it bad? I think if we do this, put 2 chests there, put 2 chests here, and then we could stack more on top of them and still do what we gotta do. I think. I need more chests to find this. Why do I have all those ancient bookshelves? Oh, I have all the chests here. See, I think that'll work. But I need more of the chests. And I don't know if we have more or if this is all of them. Oh, I know where I put them. I know exactly where I put them. Whoops. They're in here. Small lost civilization chest. And that's small anxious. Do we anxious? Yes, anxious. How about ancient? And this is high roll, dark temple, dark temple. Well, we've got a lot of dark temple chests. So guess what? I'm gonna take dark temple chests and put those down there real quick. I just think this is a better. It's a smarter look. Keep it simple. Nope, not like that. But the question is, if I do that, will I be able to access the one underneath? No. So it turns out I'm not as smart as I thought I was, huh? But I can still fit 2 out here. Okay. Now what if we did this? That wasn't supposed to happen, was it? What if we put 2 down there? God. What if we put 2 here? Put the stove on top of that. Would that work? It does work. Now, let's see. Put that here. That is absolutely not going to work. Okay. I thought it was worth a try, though. I'm just trying to be... trying to be smart and crafty. And use the space we have wisely. Now, the only other thing I could do... is put the chest, because it will still open down there. I could put the chest up on floor level, put the stove on top of that chest, and then put 2 other chests over on that side. So, why don't we give that a little try and see what happens. No, because we just tried that and I couldn't see it. That didn't work. Hate that look. That's too much. how bad does that look? Does that look terrible? That just looks sloppy. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not satisfied with that. I can't live with it. I just don't want the storage to be in there where the bedroom is. That just seems flippin' weird to put the kitchen stuff there. It's like having your fridge in your bedroom. Or in your bathroom even, which is also weird. But I think this looks good in here. So what we should do with this, we need some more of these chairs. And I saw some somewhere recently. Alright, why don't we put that more centered. Yeah, we definitely probably need more chairs. I don't know, he might have already gotten as many as he could get. That's too close to that. Let's move it over a little bit more this way. Chop this one. Want to move that one here. Yeah, because it was just too, and then we could put storage over there. It was too close to that wall. I think this way. Or better yet, if we turn it this way. Hey, that didn't go right. It's done, huh? DPR8 says it's done. Okay, I'll come check it out. Let me just try to flip this into position here. I guess that's how it goes, just like that. Okay, fine. Let's go see what you did, buddy. Oh, ooh, look at that. Oh my goodness gracious, look at that. That looks so cool, dude. Yeah, it looks awesome, man. Looks really great. Thank you. I have no complaints whatsoever. Thank you very much. I can He says you can do whatever you want with it. Oh, thank you. Can I do whatever I want with my shed? Thank you, man. That's great. Very, very, very nice. Now I need to put in maybe some of these up in here. No, not like that though. Not like that. That's awkward. Right there. Right there. Right there. And put one here as well, so it is nice and bright inside, even at the night. Dude, yeah, that's phenomenal. What a great job. Cooper made it back. Welcome back, Mr. Cooper. You gonna take off? Alright, VPR8. Thanks again, man. You have a car meet? Nice. Alright, dude. Take it easy. Is this right? Something's not right about this. I think we just need to have a single table. Right here. Oh, I see the problem though. No, I don't even know what this is. Is this even a table? Is that even supposed to be a table? I don't know. I feel a little bit like unsure of how we should be using this, because why does it look like that? I don't know, man. You don't really see too many tables in the game here and there, so it's like hard to know. I want this one to go next to that, but I want it to go in the other direction. Yeah, no. Yeah, like that. Like that. Yeah, I guess that's what I was going for, right? I think that's kind of like how we had it before. Grumble, grumble. It should intuitively face the right direction. No, that doesn't look right either, so... Let's try it the other way. We'll pick up some more chairs somewhere out and about. There we go. No, that was it. That's it right there. 2 there. We need 2 more for this side. And we don't need anything for the side. We can leave that open. So the stove can then go in there by the fireplace. And we can put storage all along that wall on the floor. And maybe over there. Or we could do the storage all over in that wall and the stove over there. Which will work because as long as it's in the same basic vicinity, they don't have to be next to each other. Oh. Stove right there. Storage here. Simple. It's done. Done. Easy. That makes a little bit more sense to my eyes, because I don't want to block over here. We've got a beautiful window there. Although the stove could go right there, and that would look good too. Let's see what that would look like. Cooper, what do you think? What's your opinion? Does the stove look good there, or better against that wall? I think it looks good there because it's not blocking anything. I don't know, though. It's hard to say. I don't know. I think it looks pretty good, though. We can collect some stuff out of here. You think it would look best in a corner? Yeah, but if I put it in a corner, where do I put all the chests? Because I don't want the chests to be in that bedroom. I don't want the chests in here because that looks ridiculous. And if I could put this in a corner, like, check it out. If I put it in the corner, that's fine. But it blocks the window. Isn't that a problem? Let's see what it looks like from outside. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Is that where you meant right there? Or did you mean over here? You meant over here? Maybe that's where you meant. You said to the right of the door, but this is to the left of the door, but let's see how that looks. I mean, if I came into somebody's house and their stove was right there by the door, I'd be like a little bit like suspicious. I don't know why, something weird about it. You meant to the right over here? Okay, so this is the left, right. This is where it was before, Cooper. It was right here, but that's not in the corner. So you must mean over here. Like that? In front of that window? On the other wall. Where I had it already? You mean over here? Like that. Okay. Fine. That's where it'll stay then. Is there cabinets? Not that I know of. That's what we're using these for. There are cabinets, but they're not like functional. So right now I'm just storing food in here and these things. So here's what I was thinking about. I want to ask you this one then, Cooper. One more question. You know that I got those storage over there, right? I can put storage down here like this. I can put it ground floor level so it's not sticking up anywhere. I could do this. I could put all the chests down there and then they'll be out of sight. Or I could line them up right here. I could line them up right there, dude. That's even better. Watch. See what you think. Okay. One of these. Which one of these ideas is best? To put them under the ground like this. See that? Out of the way. Or check this out. So that's one way. All right, and the other way would be like this. Oh, no, I couldn't do it like that. You can't be under the ground. But I'd have to stack them up right here next to each other. I think that would work too. Let's look at it and see officially before I just stop, so I can stop guessing at it. You like vertical more? What about like that? That's basically our cabinets. Or I can do them without the skulls. We could have these kind. These probably blend in better, right? Yeah, those blend in better. Let's do the other ones. Let's see how they look. These are nicer, but they're too fancy with skulls and stuff all over them. What about that? That looks a lot better, right? I like vertical more. Then you could put plants in the corner over there. You mean like over here? That's a good idea. Oh, let me start putting some of this food away. Not in that order though. Oh my god, I got too much stuff here, dude. I gotta put some of it somewhere temporarily. And then I'll sort it out a little bit better. Raw food's gonna go in there. Raw meat and stuff. Raw food, whatever. Just put all the raw food in there. It don't matter. Till I can get the other chests built. Got a lot of eggs. That's the raw food stuff. Oh, there's a little bit more. Raw food, raw food. Azure kelp, which I assume is a food item. I don't really know. That's a food item. Salt. So I want all the raw food ingredients together right here. To me, that just makes sense. Raw food ingredients there. In one place. Let's bust this chest and move it over. Oh dear. Look what I did. Hey! Okay, and then this one has a bunch of crap in it also. Jesus God. So much stuff. These are potions and stuff. The potions go with near the no more there, right? They go near the food that's already prepared and ready to eat. Which is this stuff here. Yes, yes, yes. And this is a vegetable. Oh, and that's an ingredient. My bad. This for now is going to go over here because I think I need it to do an upgrade. This turnip. Making progress. Making progress, Coops. I think after this I'm going to be about done because I'm getting that wiped out feeling. Like my brain is starting to say, hello, you've done enough stuff today. Stop. Okay, I got a lot of stone and stuff here. The sticks need to stay here with the food ingredients. Wait. That's not food ingredients. That's the cooked, ready to go stuff. This is food ingredients. Okay. We need some sticks in there as well, but whatever. I got to get rid of a few things here in this house. Our organization is pretty bad right now. It's gotten a lot better though, but it's still not nearly what it could be. So I'm hoping that, what's that, Dark Temple window? I'm hoping that sometime in the next, next couple streams that we do this game, which we do it a lot. But I'm hoping very, very soon we can get this sorted out and start putting stuff in a way that it makes sense. Because right now, it's just so disorganized. I hate disorganized. That's ice log, which we count as a stone. Ancient bookshelves. I don't even know where those should go. Put them in this random area here. This is for random stuff that we don't really have a real home for yet. Leather. More sticks put up here in this hole. Charcoal. Yeah, this is pretty good. Eye roll chest. All right, let's go back real quick. Let's just finish this up, and then I'm gonna get out of here because my brain's getting annoyed. I think I'm hungry again. Is that possible? It is possible. In fact, it's more than possible. It's likely. Okay, here we go. Put that up top. There we go. So we'll put on the top. Wait, which one? Okay, so just for the moment, so I have somewhere to put some more crap. Oh, snap. Why didn't I see that before? These are way better. But I don't have quite enough. I've only got... Okay, that'll be for the future. Lots of good stuff there, huh? Alright, let's grab this stuff here. And this is ingredients. Food ingredients will go at the middle one here. Wow, we got almost too many ingredients. When it starts getting full like this, that's when it's time to make some food. Yeah, just put it all in there. Food ingredients. Not that. That's food ingredients. Well done. I know. And this is ready-to-eat food. I think the ready-to-eat food should be right here. No, that's ready-to-eat. That's ready-to-eat, yeah. And then, potions and stuff in that one. Oh, yeah, it's coming right along, sir. I like these chests. These are good kitchen chests. And then this is just a bunch of random stuff that some of it goes back into my carry with me everywhere inventory and some of it gets put away somewhere else, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'd kind of like to put a wall here. What is this? This is called just hardwood planks. Let me go grab a few hardwood planks and I think I'll just flesh out that wall real quick. And then, that should be good. There might actually be some already made. That's redwood planks. And what the other ones say, hardwood planks. And we only have a little bit. And hardwood is going to come from, like, oak. So I'll take some of that. At least that's where I think it comes from. Hardwood planks, yeah. Give it to me. But we do need one door as well. A simple wooden door. Just an interior door. Doesn't need to be anything special. I might need more. That table's kind of awkwardly close, isn't it? Maybe the door should be over here. I don't know yet. Maybe we'll have to talk about that in the middle, in the minute. I'm sorry, I was thinking middle because I was getting ready to say maybe it should be in the middle. Nope, that didn't go well. Okay, it's a little awkward. The thoughts of a master interior designer. I wish I was a master of this. I'm not really much of a builder though, man. I'm still learning about building. Trying to figure out what I think looks good. And usually I'm wrong. So that's why I'm always happy to ask your opinion, because you know, you might think of something a little different than me. You might see something different that I see, and usually yes. Okay, so what I would like to do, maybe I'll just move this further back away from this wall. This is just a little too close. Maybe we should slide this over one notch over. Yeah? Put the door here. I'm not sure a door is really needed, but you know, we don't have to leave it. We don't have to open or close it. We can leave it open. And then we put the table, instead of directly over there, just bring it over this way a little bit more. Let's see. I think this is better. That's not exactly the way it was, right? It wasn't like that. It was a little bit... Yeah, that's good. Whoops. I just want it to look good, and I want everything to sort of be arranged because, you know, we got to live with it like this. That's better. Now we have more space to get around. Or should it be... I don't know. Dude, I don't know. It's too much table. That's the problem. There's too much table there for this little house. And I got a solution for that problem too. Here's what it is. Check this out. No, maybe not there. I guess right there. How about that? That's a little bit better, right? And I think that's okay. What do you think? Johnny, please. I thought you had OCD. I do. I do have OCD. What does that mean? What does that have to do with it? I do have OCD. That's why I'm struggling here. I know it's not even. That's what I'm looking at, but I'm trying to figure out how to make it even. You don't realize I'm over here thinking, can I knock down this whole wall and rebuild it? Just to add one extra space. But then the problem is the windows won't be even. We'll have to move the windows. Hike will kill me. Because I'd have to change everything that he did. Okay. How about this one? Check this out. Now this solves the problem. That solves the problem. What about that? That solves the problem. Now we have a lot of extra space. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but we can do whatever we want with it. It's just an awkward house, man. This house is awkward. It's a good house, but it is awkward. I'm just looking to see what you can do with these lamps. You can put them on the ground or whatever, but that's about it. Or you can put them on a post. Well, for now, I guess I'm just going to leave it kind of dark in here. What are they, two different kinds? So look, all the walls are even. Where do you put a torch? How do I put a torch in here? I can put one up here. No, I can't. Wait, can I? It won't let me put a torch. Oh man, why has it got to be dark? We'll figure that out in the future. I can't help it. I can't do anything about that right now. So for now, let me close that up. Everything is beautiful in there. Let's go over here and just get rid of some of this extra crap. I might even leave it in my inventory if I can't find a quick home. This is quick. Yeah, definitely an improvement. Iron bars. I got lots of iron bars. We don't know where to put those. Let's put them in here. I know where these things go. Yep, that's good for me, man. I think I've had enough. I have had enough for tonight. You probably can hang them. Sofa in front of the fireplace. It almost makes me want to go, you know what? It almost makes me want to go look for furniture somewhere, but maybe we'll do that tomorrow, because right now, yeah, I think I've had enough, man. I'm tired. I'm the tired fella. Hey, it's the Roblox thumbnail. Why is that up there? Well, Cooper, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. You've kept me good company. But I am wiped. I had to get up extra early today again. I always do during the week. He says thanks for streaming. Hey, man, my pleasure. I'm happy to be here. I have a good time. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Glad I stayed on for so long. You know, on Saturday, I did a 10-hour stream. Saturday was a long one. This one wasn't so bad. This was just an extra hour. But a 10-hour stream now, that's a different matter. Yeah, it was it was 9 hours and 40 minutes. Almost 10 hours. It was a long one. He was booked up on Saturday. Well, I always appreciate you being here anyway. You don't miss too many streams, so I'm always happy to see you. Thanks for your advice on furniture placement. Makes it easier when somebody else tells me what they think looks good, because I'm not always a good judge of that. But, sir, I'm going to wrap her up right here. And like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? All right, man. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out and supporting my channel. You make it possible for me to do what I love, sharing the joy of gaming and connecting with friends from all over the world. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure to allow notifications and you'll never miss a stream. We'll see you next time. Yeah.